Mozziloden said test.
Hello. Hi. Oh. Give me a second to stretch. Okay. Alright. Dude, I literally just made that thumbnail. Like, I barely made it. Oh, it was almost too late. I didn't. I think when I had a couple minutes left, gave me enough time to make the stream, the broadcast in OBS. Let me. Transition. Hello, look at this. Wow, that's crazy. This feels weird. Like, I could have sworn this was the different version of that word, and then it just, like, changed. And something about it is just a little off-putting. But either way, if we head back to our ants, I pretty much, like, literally seconds after I ended stream, I went on YouTube, I looked up, the ants thing. Like, I looked up actual simulations, like, that I'm trying to replicate here, right? And one of the rules is that they bounce, and then another one that I found used, like, pheromone, what's it called? Pheromone concentrations, or whatever? Which basically meant that you could tell in what order they were made. And they did their thing based off of, like, distance to the nest. But I don't want to do that, because that doesn't let me change the distance to the nest unless I add, like, an entity at the nest, which is... I don't see the point of that, when I could instead just have them not do that. So basically, over time... So basically, what I'm thinking is, over time, an ant spawns here, and it's got maximum concentration pheromones, and over time, the pheromones that it releases will be less and less concentrated, and then once it gets food, the concentration will reset to like 100, and then it'll follow the pheromones to higher concentration pheromones. Then once it hits the nest again, it'll drop off its food, reset its pheromones to be max concentration, and that cycle will repeat again and again. So if you look here, is things change. First of all, make ants bounce off walls. That's super easy. We already did that in the ping pong thing, where it's just like, you know, making them, like, depending on whatever, it's either plus or minus 90 degrees. Which, let's see, because if I do F3, if I come in at like a 45 degree angle here, negative 45, I come out at a come in at a negative 45, I come out at a whatever this angle is. Hold on, I'm gonna stand here. Negative 135, which if I open up a calculator, hello. I assume that to be negative 45. Backspace, clear. How do you do negatives in this? That one would be negative 45 minus, no, stop it, clear. How do you do negatives in this? It doesn't make sense. Memory card, add, memory subtract, okay, this is not what I thought it did, okay. What the heck? How do you do negatives in this calculator? I have no clue. Oh, hey, there's a button right there. Negative 45 minus clear. Negative 45 minus negative 1. That's just plus 180. Minus 180. You know, there we go. 135. Why is it negative? It's negative 135. It's all the way here. So if I come in at this angle, then I turn. I guess it would be what? I want to do negative 135 minus negative 45 is negative 90. That checks out. So if I'm coming in at this angle, then I turn negative 90. Coming in at this angle, logically turn positive 90. And then this angle, I turn negative 90. Right? Like if I come in at a 33 or something. Which way is 33? Okay, negative. Negative 33 this way. Which is this. And then I would come out like this. Presume I went in at the negative. Forget, this is stupid. Okay. If it's negative, this way is negative 45. Then I come out this way, which is positive 45, which is plus 90. Then this way is minus 90. So I need to write this out again because I forgot. Sine. Give me sine. It's going to be minus 90 that way. Plus 90 that way. So if I'm turning this, going this way, it's minus 90. Going this way, plus 90. How about I not do that and instead just do we'll duplicate this tab, this window, new window. Is this the resource bank or no? This one. Let's open this. And then, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the powers that I have to copy and paste my own code. Reflect. We'll copy. I'm gonna make sure I copy and paste. There we go. You can get rid of Y because you won't be doing any Y reflection. We're two-dimensional beings. X. So I need rotation x0. Rotation x0 and rotation x. And that looks like all I need. I'm just gonna say that makes sense. And we're gonna pretend that it does. Go and load and make those things. Ants. Rotation. ration. I'm gonna keep that. That's funny. Okay. That'd be these two. Oh wait, if I already got that, then I don't need this. Boop. Rotation X. And rotation X 0. There we go. Rotation X 0. Cool. And then we do tick. I'm gonna look up to see if there's just a simpler thing that I can do to just reflect. I don't know. Reflection formula. Just want to make sure. Hey, Euler's reflection formula. Hey, Euler, I remember you. You seemed like a pretty credible source. Reflection about x-axis is... Okay, well no, that's like spots. That's not what I want. This one. Angle of incident equals angle of reflection. Yes. That is true, I know this. You've not helped me in the slightest. So what do I just like? You don't, that doesn't help. Angle of incident, angle of reflection. I understand that this is gonna be double that. Like if I come in at a 33-degree angle, I would leave at a 33-degree angle. And so this angle is 66 degrees, so I can just turn left 66 degrees, and theoretically it should be fine. Right? Does that make sense? No. I don't even know what. Would I hit the wall, turn backwards, and then turn right 66 degrees? Yeah. Or 66 plus 180. Yeah, that would work. Either way. Oh, 180 minus 66? 180 minus 66. But that doesn't apply if I come from this direction, because then I would turn 180 and then left, so that's plus 180 plus 66. If I were to go right, like 180 in this direction plus 66, this is 180 in this direction minus 66. So I need the ability to tell if I'm coming in from a right or a left angle and it's not there. We're just gonna, there we go. Relationship f(ax). Okay, we're gonna say ray reflection formula. Okay. This short note gives the equation for a reflected ray as used in many computer rendering applications, e.g. ray tracing. Given a ray, or incident, right? So that's the incident thing, so the one that's going in, at a point on a surface with a normal in. Sure. One wishes to determine the reflected ray from that point. The geometry and nomenclature is given in the following diagram. Right? So I would form that's like a 90. So I guess I know this is a 90, obviously. And if this was 33 degrees, If this was 33 degrees, this is 66, or 60, no, 56, that's, 57, this is 57 degrees. I'm just gonna, there we go. The result is determined by straightforward geometry as follows here. The period indicates the dot product, and typically N and R are unit vectors. Right, and that means... what? Unit vector, often chosen blah blah blah, and vector in space maybe... okay, yeah, that doesn't help. I want to know what... yeah, what is a unit vector? A vector that has a magnitude of 1, or any vector can become a unit. What is magnitude in a vector? The length of the vector. Okay. So basically, we're assuming that this is 1. That doesn't check out. Because if, how can, okay, wait. If R1, which is this, is equal to 1, then N can't be equal to 1. Because if N is equal to 1, then R1 is equal to 1.4. The result is determined by... so wait, R, so the angle we're looking for is N times R1, dot product. Let me just look that up, because I've heard that, and we probably learned it, but I totally forgot it. A times B is the sum of gobbledygook. AI times BI? A times B equals, so like in this case it would be A times B equals A1 times B1. And then I guess we're just assuming that this is 1, so it's... presumably that would... so... no, wait. If they're unit vectors, what is it? So wait, what's a unit vector? Is a unit... what is a unit vector? Unit vector is a vector with a value of 1, right? With a length of 1. Right. What is a unit vector? Vector that has a magnitude. Magnitude. Search. Come on, magnitude in a vector. It's the length of the vector. Magnitude detonate as... okay. So, okay. So then that would be... I'm so... okay. So RR... it's incident reflection. So, reflection ray equals... but, okay. And this is... okay, so reflection ray is equal to N times the dot product of R1 and N plus A. And A is... oh, okay, I get it. This is N. If negative R is... you know, how about I leave, because I'm not gonna get it today, unfortunately. Law of reflection, OpenStax. You were nice to me last time when I was learning how to do trajectory stuff. Theta R equals theta I. Yes, I understand that. So what's up? How do I... So basically what I need to do, I'm gonna do this myself really quick. We're gonna say, we're gonna say we have a wall, right? Just a wall of grass, like this. I don't know why I'm not using the walls that are already there, but I'm just not going to. So let's say it's 45. It's coming in at a 40. And we'll do 40 just for the sake of there being a difference between both of them. So this is, we'll just assume this is 40 degrees. Probably not, probably 45, because I assume sines do an amount of, like, clicking. Maybe not, because that's a really small angle. Anyway, we'll say this is 40, so it's coming in at 40 degrees. And that means... Well, actually, let's figure what's this, what is this? Wait 1 second! If we face in the direction of 0, this is 0 degrees. 180. 180. For 180 to be negative, that means... There's gotta... I've forgotten. Okay. This side is negative. This side is positive. Which way is 0? 0 is this way. I'm gonna say this is the wall now. This is the wall now, just for the sake of the angles actually being the angles. That's just easier to imagine. So, if we're coming in at a negative 40. And because of the thingamajig, we know that that negative 40... So the negative 40 would be 90 plus negative 40, which we could do maybe absolute value of the angle, 90 minus absolute value of negative 40, and that creates 50. You know what? Give me a second, because I'm forgetting everything too fast. Coins, get out of here, I have coins. I'm just... Okay. Okay. So. I'm coming in at this at a 40. A negative 40. So I leave... F3. If I come in at a negative 40, would I leave at a positive 40? No. I would leave at a positive 150? No, sorry, 140? Low disk space, get out of here, man. 150. 150 is this way. If I face this way, that's 150. Let's just say I come in at a 45. If I come in at a 45, if I come in negative 45, then I'm coming out at a negative 135. Yes, I'm coming out at a negative 135, which is... negative 45 minus 90, right? And if I come in at a positive 45, then I exit at a positive 135. So... Sorry, okay, that's a... positive 90, so that's 45 plus 90. 45 plus 90, 45 minus 90. Let me look at this. Okay, so 45 minus 90, which is negative 45. Negative 45 minus 90 is equal to negative 90. What was say? It's equal to negative 90 plus 40 plus negative 45. Like that. Then 45 plus 90. Plus 90 is obviously equal to whatever. Okay. That would be 90 plus 45, but is there a way I can make it? Dang it, I need one of you to be at least the same, please! Well, okay, if it's... I'm lost, man. I forgot all of my math knowledge. Boom, 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 gobbledygook, gobbledygook, gobbledygook. Okay, so it comes in at a 45 angle, then it's gonna leave at a 135, which is 180 minus 45. 180 minus 45, so that's 180 minus 45. And then if it comes in at a negative 45, then it exits at a negative... If it comes in at a negative 45, exits at a negative 135, right? So then that would be... That would just be this whole thing but negative, right? Yeah. Which means if I take 180 minus the absolute value, but then I have to know when to make it negative or not. $180 minus 45. Whatever, man. We're just gonna say, how much do I turn when I hit 45, then I turn 180 degrees. Same thing here. No, wait, that's 90 degrees. Yes, I turned 90 degrees. I like it better as day. There we go. Okay. So I turned 90 degrees. I turned 90 degrees. Right or left? Oh my god, I'm being dumb. This is... math. Theta. This is theta. This is... But wait. You have... Let's change this to be a square. Maybe a tad bit bigger. Just so we can differentiate between the whatevers. Like this. Okay. So. Okay. Coming here is... Why is this so difficult to remember? what does reflect do? Reflect X. It's rotation 0. So it sets your rotation 0 to your current rotation. Then it subtracts your current rotation from 180. Right? And then Z, same thing, but it subtracts your thing from 0. Then reflect. Okay, reflect does... I'm just gonna copy this one. Copy. Man, Spawn. Wait, you're not supposed to be in spawn, you're supposed to be in ants functions. Yes. Paste. Reflect. Okay. Ugh. Ants. Reflect X. We'll just say that. Sure, man. We'll leave the light and air for now. Except the red stained glass pane, I don't want. There. So then that would be in tick, we want to when should we reflect them? We'll do it here. S. So I guess I can get rid of the air check because I'm gonna use that to reflect them. Or as a matter of fact now. Because I can do just run ants, run function ants reflect. Let's see if that just works. Sure. If this just works, I'm gonna be both happy and upset that I wasted this much time. Not happy that I wasted the time, happy about it being upset that I wasted the time. Okay, / reload. / function, not function, / kill at E tag equals food. Cool. Give it a bit. That seems good enough, so we're gonna / function spawn ants spawn ant. Hit a wall. What? Okay. Okay. What? You did not just go through the wall. Oh no. Get out of here. Okay. I have no clue what just happened. So it runs reflect. Reflect does... How does the ball run reflect? I want to make sure I didn't forget any, like, prerequisite, whatever you call them. Reflect. People reflect. Okay, so it looks like it's running VX, which makes an amount of sense. VX, it says, unless the block they currently are at is air. Okay, I get it now. So basically, I do want to get rid of this. And we want to go inside of reflect and change that from 0.1 to 0.05. H, yeah, 0.05, like this. Save, and back to game / reload / kill at E tag equals home, and we summon new ant, spawn ant. If you miraculously find food, I will be happy, but at the same time, don't do that. Man, you're so good at just slightly not. You're just so good at failing just so slightly. Alright, now, hit the wall. Boom. Good, 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 good. This is not good. Okay, that's... Go towards another wall. I wanna try some. Okay, / tick freeze. As soon as you hit the wall. Boom. Okay. We're just gonna do slightly before. Okay, so he does. Now, how does this work? I wanna make sure. So in tick, he goes forward. Negative. Okay. Then in reflect. Okay, I get it. So this is supposed to be, this should be positive. And these may or may not need to be swapped, but for now, I think what I'm gonna do is just have that one swap. So if we / reload. And then / tick step. Step, 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 step. Alright, we're just gonna tick unfreeze. Okay, that's working, but the rotation isn't, which means I do think I'm right about insufficient. I keep forgetting to make it stop automatically recording. Okay, I need to be here. Make sure my mic isn't muted. Okay, cool. That has happened before. So we're gonna swap these. This is gonna be negative, boom, negative, boom, negative, boom, negative, boom. Save. Back to game / reload, and now you should reflect properly, presumably. Nothing has changed. Okay. Why not? Scoreboard objectives set display sidebar raw 2. Right. But why not, though, actually? You're also... I can't even tell which way you're facing, to be real. I think this is your face, facing towards the wall. But you're not moving, so I can't be sure. Oh wait, F3B. That'll tell me. You're facing the wall. Okay. Huh. Okay. As. Oh, well that explains that. No wait, that's a different thing. This. Reflect. It's... So, it teleports you back so you stop at the edge. And then you... Unless the block... Okay. Run function ants reflect X. Failed to name ants reflect X. Okay, reflect. I'm confused. Reflect. Failed to resolve namespace ID and cache function, rule strict function check. Ants reflect X, ants reflect C. That's literally here. The thing works, so I'm gonna assume you're just wrong about that. So, you could also... I guess logically that doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So you're teleporting backwards. I'm gonna undo the, No. 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 We're gonna undo the making these negative, because that doesn't do anything, because I just realized what those do. Okay, so this is going to be... Maybe we swap these to be ZZXX instead of XXZZ? Man, I love my memory that doesn't let me remember what my code does. How you feeling, buddy? Hey, that works. Cool. Now, I realize I need to do this. S unless block tilde 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 air. And we'll also do unless light. Unless block tilde 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 light. Run. Like that. Honestly, don't need to do light. I'm not gonna do light. I'm not gonna do any, like, special lighting, and if I do, I can just make it, like, a block up, and then suddenly that's not an issue anymore. I'll leave it in reflect, though, because I don't care. Reload! And so now, you should be able to move, my friend. Right. You move backwards. Right. Okay. So then I'm pretty sure it actually was fine before. Which is really funny. Say X. So it was just because of how I was calling it, which is fine. That's cool, that works. Slash, reload. Now, run into another wall. Give me an example. Okay, man. I see how it is. Really? That's crazy. That's wild, man. You really just... For the first time in your life, you don't run into a wall, and it's the one time I want you to. Okay, and... Huh. Okay. I'm gonna spawn more ants just for the sake of... Nah. Kill at E-tank equals food. Boom. 264, man. Spawn more ants. Ant. Alright, 5 more ants. I need just some of you guys to go hit walls so I can see what happens. Okay. You're like... Did I slash reload? I just want to make sure. I did. Okay. This is... Okay. What if... I'm confused a bit. Slash tick freeze. F3B. So you guys, for example. I think yours actually might need to be because okay, so basically the block to your, so that's negative, that's F3, and I think that was Z. Yes, XYZ. So this one right here. So you're looking at X to your positive X. Positive X causes you to reflect Z. So that's this one. Like this. Okay. Ants reflect Z. Reflect XYZ. I forgot to get rid of Y for one. Delete. Oh, wait, hold on. These wouldn't count. These wouldn't exist if I... Did I undo... If I go into load... Rotation X 0. Did they use any other variables that aren't valid? Rotation X 0 and rotation X. I can check if I do slash scoreboard sidebar rotation X and rotation X 0, and the things do have scores for them. Okay. And it's saying that Z doesn't exist, as if something here isn't valid. As at S. I don't understand, okay? Okay. Reflect. So what happens if I do ants? Reflect isn't there. Because it's accidentally back in spawn. Oh my god. Now will it work? Ants. Actually still not there, that's surprising. Reflect. Why not? Ants. It's fine. Why is reflect not working? I don't understand. I've moved it out of spawn. Ants. REFLECT. And in REFLECT. Okay, we're gonna go into... We gotta copy this, and we're gonna see if I can run this myself. If I can't, then I know it's a legitimate problem that I need to figure out why it's happening. Reload. Function. Okay, reflect X and reflect Z are real, so / tick unfreeze. That looked like a good sign. Oh, hey, you have food. Cool. And it's looking like they're not sticking to the walls anymore. Oh, you slam into that wall and show me that you won't stay. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay, cool. So now you guys bounce off walls. Awesome. So now we need to do... Maybe he's writing his signature. I'm not sure which way it's supposed to be. Presumably this way. I imagine ants right, left to right. Because I made them. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Next. Add pheromone concentration. Ants produce lower concentration with time. Resets when objective swaps. And then they follow higher Okay, yeah. So let's start with the first part. Add pheromone concentration. We're going to go to... We can close this now, I'm pretty sure. I hope I won't need anything else from you. Don't save, I didn't mean to make any changes if I did. Load. World. Ants. Pheromone. Scoreboard. Objectives. Add. Concentration. Dummy. There. And then we'll do this. They will get fair. We'll call it P concentration. P concentration. Because they need, obviously, their P concentration. Which sounds really funny when I say it out loud now. But obviously, their P concentration will affect the concentration of the pheromones. And we'll have it that every... We can start it at 100. Because for them to go 100, it's like every second, and they travel 1 block. How many blocks per second do they travel? 1. Which checks out when you look at the patterns. So that would be 100 blocks, which seems like it would be a lot. Give me a second, I'm gonna kill those foods, because I'm pretty sure they're the ones lagging me out right now. 207, yep. Particles aren't helping, per se. Jesus. Specifically here. Let's kill that E-tag equals home. There you go, 461. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, cool. Look at this. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Okay, we need to... I'm trying to think. I forgot what I was doing. Right, pheromone concentration. We need to do... We'll start them off with a concentration of 100, and as time goes on, every second, their concentration will go down 1. Yeah, so that'll be set P timer when it's 1, when it's equals 0. So wait, when this matches 10, we're going to summon the pheromone and then run scoreboard players remove ASP concentration 1. We're going to, before that, do run we'll do do alright, execute as AE tag equals pheromone scores, no wait, AS unless score AS concentration I guess it would be matches 0 or more, because it wouldn't go below 100, like we would stop it at concentration 0. I don't know, we can just increase it if we need to. 0 to 100. Positioned. They spawn them 2 blocks up. So that would be -2. We want to store result entity AS, no wait, store result score AS concentration run scoreboard players get AE tag equals ant limit equals 1 sort equals nearest P concentration. So presumably this will make them spawn the pheromone. The pheromone will take their concentration and then they will lower their concentration by 1 and then the pheromone will start doing his thing. So now food needs to do the same thing, so we're just gonna copy these. Boom. Change this to carrying food. I don't think I need 2 of these, but I'm just gonna do it just in case, I don't know. Tank equals pheromone. I'll do it just because of the whatever. Tag equals pheromone. We'll say tag equals home. And this will be tag equals food. Concentration A. Ant. So it equals nearest, that's fine. Carrying food. If score. So then they lower their P concentration. Cool. Then where's the transform one? Where's the one where they grab food right here? Grab food. We can actually just go and grab food. Grab food. Hello, friend. You're going to tag it as add carrying food. Kill the food in the distance. Scoreboard. Players set as P concentration 100, like that. Cool, and then turn food. We want to, in both turn food and turn home, we want to do We want them to follow the highest concentration one in the area, but how can I do that? Okay. We're gonna go here. Oh no, we don't care. It'll be slash execute facing entity at E. What would it be? We can try sort. Sort equals arbitrary random. Sort equals scores equals Okay. I have an idea. So if we do grab food, right? We have scoreboard. And we're gonna do execute as at E. That's not what turn food is. Grab food is. This is fine. This is fine. Go back to whatever this was. P concentration 100. You're fine. We want turn food. There it is. Hello, friend. I'm gonna just go under here and do whatever I need to do to figure. So blah, 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 blah. Execute as at S as at E tag equals pheromone tag equals food. Or I guess this will be no, this is turn food, so tag equals food. Distance equals within 3 blocks. We want to run scoreboard players operation what do you call it? Scoreboard players operation. I guess it'd be at E. Yeah. At E tag equals ant. Distance equals within 3 blocks. Tag equals not carrying food. It can be limit equals 1. Or no, that's not even an issue, is it? Then we can do less than equals what? Oh yeah. We'll do concentration check or C check. We'll call it C check. Like this. So P concentration, no. C check. Like that. And then turn food. So your C check is going to be less than equals, which I'm gonna make sure it does it explain? No, it does not. I think less than equals, or just less than less than at S concentration. So this should give you the highest score in the area. And then I'm gonna do this myself. I'm gonna leave this area, time set day. summon 3 armor stands, or grab 3 armor stands. We're gonna give them scores of 1, 2, and 3 in C-check. Or no, in concentration. Scoreboard, players, set. Bruh. Fine. We're going to execute as you run scoreboard. Objective set. No, not set. Objective. No, scoreboard players. There it is. Scoreboard players set as concentration.
Flash game time said yo.
Hello! We're making ants.
Flash game time said Moxilodon.
Concentration.
Flash game time said I made it to the stream.
Yo! I'm so happy! Congratulations and thank you. We'll set you to 3. So we're gonna do scoreboard. We're currently making ants. Like I can show you, hold on. Scoreboard, objective, set, display, sidebar, concentration. Wait, maybe I should reload. Then scoreboard, objective, set, display, sidebar, concentration. There we go, okay. So we're going to... Ah, wow, I'm lagging really bad. Okay, score. We're going to kill all the food. Kill any eat equals food. There you go. Jesus! Okay, that was a lot. So then we run you. You set your concentration to 3. You set your concentration to 2. You set your concentration to 1. So now you have 3, 2, 1. And then if I scoreboard player set as concentration to 0, then if we do this as a tag equal, we're just gonna call, we're gonna say type equals armor stand, distance equals within 10 blocks, and we'll do 5 just in case. Run at operation at P. It changes to at P. Go away. Wow. Jesus, I need to freeze this. P. Boom. Okay. And then if I do... There it is. Cool. That works. It's the other way around. / tick freeze. So I'll explain to you why it's lagging really quick. So first of all, we're gonna kill everything with a tag of food that doesn't have the tag of pheromone. Tag equals not pheromone. I don't know how I spelled it. How did I spell it? With an A, apparently. Yes. I'm pretty sure it's spelled with an O, but I misspelled it, so whatever. Okay. So basically, we have these guys. They're ants. They're just wandering around. And, they leave behind these pheromone trails. These orange ones mean they're food, so they're supposed to be leading to food. I obviously just killed all the food, but they did all lead here. Around. And then these guys are leaving home pheromones, which supposedly lead back to home, but it's been a while, so none of them actually lead there. It would eventually, but, like, not right now. And so we're trying to get these guys to follow the pheromones now. And so I'm doing a concentration thing. Like pheromones of concentration, so you know which way to follow them. So then if we go to turn food, I'm gonna swap this around. Like this. Spawn ant.
Flash
So-
Game Time said bro's going to end up making an entire artificial intelligence in Minecraft.
I mean, that would be cool. That doesn't seem all that that doesn't seem at all impossible. I don't know. I would have to learn how artificial intelligence is actually made and stuff. Execute as at S. So this is okay. Then we want to execute as. So wait, So what is this pointing towards? This is pointing towards. Okay. We basically want as at S facing entity at E scores equals concentration equals, and that's gonna be a number. So I'm actually gonna do okay, we'll do at S as at E.
Flash Game Time said I got a project idea, which is to put on your Oppenheimer hat and make a nuke in Minecraft.
A nuke in Minecraft. I mean, listen, I do have a preference toward explosions. It was a problem actually at some point, but like, that would be cool with what I can do now in comparison to back when I made the orbital cannon. I think that would actually, I think I could do that. A nuke in Minecraft. I think I could do that and do that like a lot better than I would have like before. I'll think about that one. That one's going on my list. A nuke. I'm always glad to have an excuse to make an explosion. Dude, and then imagine radiation. That would be cool. I forgot what I'm trying to do. Right, I'm trying to get them to. I want it to only execute as the entity. Okay. As at E. Okay, got it. As at E tag equals.
Flash Game Time said Moxilodon coming in with a bang.
Tag with 2 A's. Tag equals food. Tag equals food. Oh, there's more? Okay. Distance. Right, of course, equals less than 3. Then we want to if score at S dang, I really wish you could do if score at S concentration matches I'm kind of lost, man. I'm trying to figure. I forgot what I was. Okay, I'm wanting to get their location. I want to get this person in my radius whose score matches mine, and I don't know how to do that. We'll just do this. Matches at E. Limit equals 1. Oh, wait, no. Matches. Matches? No, equals. Is limit equals 1 necessary? Yes. And that'll be their C check. Dang it, man. I don't know. I gotta figure that. I really have to figure out how to do that. Until now, this is gonna have to work. C check. Run. Or not run, I guess it would be. Okay, let's get rid of this. If score as C check. Change this to concentration. And we'll get this. Boom. 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 Limit equals 1. Sort equals. I don't really. See, the limit equals 1 part is what's annoying. Because then you can only do this. Dang it, dang it, dang it! Okay. No, we're gonna undo and just see what I can do with what I had before. Okay, here's C check. As you at, then at S, then as you. Then we can get rid of the limit. Bless you. Sorry, my mom sneezed in the other room. As at E, blah 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 blah. Facing tilde tilde tilde. I think because I declare the as afterward, then I can do as run TP. That doesn't even work. Actually, maybe. As run TP tilde 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 tilde, but as we TP as, I highly doubt that this is gonna work, but it's still possible because I'm not certain. Cut. Place this, set that to a 0. And then this, cut, put that there. Now let's see if this miraculously manages to work. Back to game, / reload, function, or not function, / tick. Net effect, we're going to / kill all the ants, / kill @e, tag equals ant, and tag equals pheromone. Then we're going to tick unfreeze. Tick unfreeze. At the nest, we are going to spawn 5 ants and see what happens. Here we go. If I can find the spawn ant command. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 1 to run into food for the 5 to hopefully follow. Unless we get 3, then that would be interesting, but I guess cool. Just one of you. Just one of you is necessary. Come on, just at least 1. Come on. You look like you're gonna run into food. You ran into food, awesome. Now we just need somebody else to run into your food. Vertical. Right. Okay, hey buddy, you look like you. Hey. Wait a second, pause. That feels like way too many concentration 100s. If we go to grab food, are they setting their concentration to 100? No, they're setting their P concentration. So if I look at scoreboard objective, set display, sidebar, P concentration, then that is going down. There are people already in the negatives. Wow, I really need to raise that then. Oh, is he following the pheromones? I genuinely can't tell. Kinda seems like it. I'm not sure. Did I / reload? I don't remember. This guy seems to be following pheromones. I can't tell, man. I genuinely can't tell. Yeah, no, he just rode right through those. I don't know. I'm just gonna spawn more ants and hope that it goes well. Let's see. I genuinely don't know. Spawn ant, spawn ant, spawn ant, spawn ant. We'll even, we're gonna go over here and spawn ants. Spawn ant, spawn ant, spawn ant, spawn ant, spawn ant, spawn ant. There we go. So now they're going in all sorts of different directions. We just need to see them follow the pheromones. to the food. That guy seemed promising, but I don't think that's working. Alright, give me a second. Turn food. We're gonna do this, we're gonna copy that, and then we're gonna go over to my armor stand buddies to test that. /function tick, no. /tick freeze. That way no more things will spawn. Okay. So. Boom. Okay, we're going to execute as @e. We're just gonna say type equals armor stand. Type equals armor stand. Distance equals within 3 blocks. If score as concentration equals @e. We'll say @p. C check. @s as. Okay. Oh wait. Change this to as @p. Still does nothing. Okay. We're gonna do run say hi. Tick step. Yeah, nothing happened, okay. / scoreboard objectives list scoreboard players display list @s. My C check is 3. We'll say @e. Distance equals within 3. Limit equals 1. That's level. Limit equals 1? You literally have a concentration of 3. Okay. We know you still have a concentration of 3. Oh, I just wasn't within 3 blocks of you. Okay, let's increase that range then. Let's increase that radius to be 5 or something. Cool. So you're saying hi. Now if we increase, we run this. It worked. This is working. This is making me point towards you. If we have 5. Oh, no, it's not. It's making me point forward. So this is as the closest armor stand or as an armor stand within just all armor stands within 3 blocks. Let's increase that to 5. If score at S concentration equals, then at S as at P. So wait. If we did at S facing there, then as at P. Get rid of the at S. And TP. Okay, that teleported me to you. TP. At S. Tilde 0. Right, and that explains why. Okay. TP. How do you just face 0? Unless we could try and... No, that wouldn't work. I don't know. Slash face. Okay, we could maybe try reversing it so that they point towards us and then we get we get the inverse of their rotation. So that would logically make me point towards them. Look at this. That's cool. You can draw with this. Okay, hold on. I can try to draw a smiley face. I think I should be here. And right there. Tick step. Oh yeah, baby! Look at that artistic skill. That is just talent, baby. Oh my god. Anyway. We need to... We're gonna change this so that they will happen... in steps. We'll have it... So that'll do that. As... At S, as them. If they match that, then at S, as them. At S, we'll just do facing entity you facing your eyes, doesn't matter. Run TP at S tilde extra tilde. Then they do that. So then we do then we want to do as them, and this is still at me. So then we actually want to run a... What should we do? Should we put that in a scoreboard and then swap it? Or is there a way to... We might actually just be able to do store result entity We'll do limit equals 1, sort equals nearest. Like that. That'll be their rotation. 0. Float. I think rotation is a float. Scale of -1. Then run data get entity at s rotation 0. We could just try this right now, because I decided not to put it in like a function because I didn't need to. So what we can do is stand here, F5, and do this. Then, and we can even do like F3B. So now you're facing me. If I move, will you do the same? You didn't. Why not? That's why, because it's different. Because he didn't do anything in the first place. Okay. as well, all you're just gonna be at E type equals armor stand. Type equals armor stand. Distance is within 5 blocks. If score concentration equals at P, like that, at S facing entity at P, eyes. Okay, so now if I point here, and if I slash data get entity U rotation. Your rotation is 2.0 and I am facing. Okay, so if I go over to the other side of you and get your rotation then. Okay, that works even though it doesn't visibly change. Probably because the tick rate is 0, is frozen. So let's do that again. Right, and then we do this. It'll work. We just gotta change this to a P. Change this to a P. Change this to a type equals armor stand. Then you do run. Run what? What is he running? The data get whatever. Yes, data get entity as. Boom. Right, but that doesn't work on me because I'm an entity, but theory, that doesn't have a reason not to work. Let's just see if it'll work. I don't know. Slash kill at E tag equals ant tag equals pheromone tag equals food tick unfreeze F5 and we summon a bunch of ants. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 ants. We just want to see. Yes, every beat. You've got food. Awesome. And you look like you're gonna interact with this path. But it's still not working. And I slash reloaded. It'd be really funny if I just didn't and now it works. It'd be really funny if I didn't and it just now it come. Alright, man. Whatever. You were within 3 blocks, so that just didn't work. Or the whatever happened. This is so annoying. Don't eat the chicken. What do you have? You have food pheromones. Who would have guessed that it would be so much harder to make them follow based on concentration? The single problem of not being able to immediately compare, what do you call it? Stuff, I don't know. Scoreboard? Scores? Yeah, just scores, sure. That problem is causing a lot of issues. So what is this doing? This is C-check concentration. So it sets the C-check to concentration. Let's slash tick freeze. Okay. And we'll summon an ant right here. Spawn ant. We want to tick step. Cool. F3B. So we want, so now we do execute as you run function turn food and tick step. Now I'm gonna drastically increase the degrees to be like 20. Yeah, we're gonna increase the degrees to be 20. Matter of fact, I can just look at your ROT 1. ROT scoreboard, objectives, set display, sidebar, ROT 1. And you are B35? Yes, you're B357. You're this guy. Currently, your ROT 1 is negative 189. Which negative 189 implies one. That doesn't make sense. Give me a second. Oh wait, your ROT 1 is, that's your ROT 1 minus ROT 2. So I want to check your ROT 2 and subtract 180. Okay, ROT 2, because ROT 2 doesn't change, I don't think. F3. B37, your ROT 2. I legitimately don't know and don't care. We're just gonna do that again. Turn food. Tick step. Gonna tick slash reload just to make sure. Tick step slash. We're gonna tick unfreeze and see what happens. Okay, wait. I might actually be able to do that. If we change this to a 1, what would happen? Because they're facing backwards all the time. So if we slash reload, changing that to a 1 causes what? I can't actually tell what's going on. What if I just tagged out everything else? Like, we just make them point towards the pheromone, like, just immediately. There's no bias or anything. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Except this one, we're gonna keep... No, wait, no, we don't, because that's just putting it into Rot 2. I don't care about that. Slash reload. Did I save that? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Time, set, day. Oh, hey, you look like you're... Are you following the pheromones? We will know soon. Oh my gosh, is it working? I think it's working. I think it's legitimately working. Because this dude is following the pheromones like... Oh my god. We have to kill all the food that isn't a pheromone, though. After he gets his food. Oh my god, I think it worked. I think it just worked. We're gonna kill all the food that isn't a pheromone because this... I really gotta change this food generator. Tag equals not pheromone. Also, why don't we call it pheromones? Maybe we do. Because we do have a tendency to, like, mix up ah and o. Like, sometimes we pronounce both of them Okay, wait, so if we do the same exact thing with the food, what happens? We grab you, or turn home, right? We tag out all of this. This. And then what do we replace with? Oh wait, this. So it's this one, we wanna... This we replace with this, change that to tag. We will change tag equals food to tag equals home. Boom. Tag equals not carrying food to tag equals carrying food. How many R's am I carrying? I put 2. I'm pretty sure there are 2. And that should be capital F. Like that. Does that look like an egg carrying? You're not sure. Enter. And then I think that's it. We save and we see what happens. Presumably everything should just work. If the pheromone thing actually worked, then this should just work. We're actually gonna kill all the ants. Kill at E. Oh. We've encountered an issue. What is the cause of this issue? So it looks like this guy. No. Can't think. Okay, if you entered this space and do the exact same thing that he did. Okay. So there's something here. There's something here that is causing a mix-up, and I can only assume it to be multiple pheromones with the same thing, with the same concentration, which is an issue. slash scoreboard objective set display sidebar concentration. Why are all of you 100? Doesn't even make sense. If we kill all the ants. Wait, are you guys decaying? Because if you're not decaying, then that might be the issue. Pheromones should decay. If we go into tick, when this happens, when that's 10. Okay. I'm gonna change this to that. Tag equals pheromone. We'll do tag equals home. I'm gonna segment these again. Like I'm gonna break them apart to make them easier to read. But for now, this is fine. There we go. Slash reload. So now all of you should do. Yep. Okay, cool. So now if we slash kill at e tag equals ant, we'll just kill everything. Kill all the ants, kill all the pheromone, kill all the food. Cool. Now, I should be able to spawn a ton of ants, and we get to see something very different happen. Spawn ant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's about 10 or 11. 3, 6, 9, 11. Okay. Here we go. Oh? Oh, and look at him. Okay, he immediately turned around. Okay. See, that's the thing. I can't... Because they're decaying. Okay. I think the issue is that because they're decaying... Yeah. Okay. I get it. We actually don't want to do what I just did. That's lame. That doesn't do anything. That just causes more problems. Slash reload. Slash kill. E tag equals ant. All the ants, all the pheromones equals food. That. Cool. Summon 10 ants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Alright, I need to make the ants. Upon spawning an ant, can I spawn them with a score? No, but I can do scoreboard. Players set at e tag equals ant distance equals within a block, sort equals nearest, set your concentration to 100, like that. slash reload. And then we do it all again. Food. Pheromone. That's an ant. Kill all the ants, kill all the ants. Just whatever, cool. Ant. Pheromone. We can leave food because they wouldn't have spawned enough to do anything. Ant, 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 ant. 3, 6, 9, 10, cool. Now here's... Oh shoot, wait, no, I'm dumb. Isn't supposed to be concentration, it's supposed to be P concentration. There we go. Slash reload. I gotta make a reset function. Reset. Reset, like that. Kill. At E. Rename this to reset.mc function. Kill at E. Tag equals ant. Kill at E. Tag equals food. Kill at E. Tag equals pheromone. And bring that out because move. Cool. Slash reload slash function reset. Ants reset. And then spawn ant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, that's 9. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Cool. So then you follow the pheromones. You will follow them back to the nests. Correct? And then those that get in range of your pheromones will follow them. Okay, yep, and that's the... What we can do, add a limit equals 1 to that. Or a sort equals nearest. Should we do sort equals farthest? Because if it's got a higher concentration, or if it's got the highest concentration but it's the farthest away, yeah, farthest is better because that keeps you moving. So we're gonna go turn food. If score limit equals 1, sort equals furthest. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. As the distance equals 1. Okay. Huh. So distance equals 1. You know what? I'm not sure how to do it because if we just do a sort equals furthest, that would logically limit it to that. Hold on. I really don't know. Carrying food. Limit equals 1. And I can just try to see what a sword equals farthest does. I don't know. I don't think it would logically do anything. Ah, this is annoying. Okay. You're doing spin. Is that a limit equals? No. I'd legit... I'm gonna try adding a limit equals 1, because technically this is being run 20 times a second. So theoretically... Wait, logically that doesn't... I'm gonna undo that because I don't know if it works and I don't want to screw up the guys that aren't being. Turn home. You're gonna add the limit equals 1. Because this guy is going spinny. Save. Reload. Okay, you're still spinning, just like moving a bit more. Are you gonna follow those pheromones to the food? Oh, yes, you are! Look at that magic. I'm so proud of that. I just gotta figure out how to get these guys to get to the nest. Because right now, he's getting there and then having a seizure. This is why I want them to decay, but even if I did do that, nothing would happen. See, okay, I'm pretty sure they were fine, because whatever one was trapping them got, like, raptured. You know, like that one just did, and this one, like, they're slowly, particle paths are, like, dying. Because obviously pheromones only live for whatever amount of time. But... Okay, we need to think for a second. You, first of all, you're not okay. What's up? You have multiple pheromones in your radius that are the same concentration. We might actually just be able to solve this by lowering the amount they rotate. Well, no, they're not even rotating towards, they're facing. See, the thing is, okay, currently they're just facing it. Maybe we have them turn towards the food and then turn randomly. That might be better. I don't know if we're doing that already. I really hope we're not. We're not. So if we have them turn randomly... What is turn? Oh. Well, we kind of are. If I move this, it won't do anything because we are turning afterward. So what can I do about that? So basically, we turn towards them, towards the thing. And then it's going to be plus or minus some amount. Let's just increase this by buttload or something, just to, because we're trying to decrease the accuracy, because now it's too accurate, which is really funny to think about. This. Back to game / reload, and will you be fine now that you have 20? Yeah, no, logically not. That makes sense. We could make them faster, or we could lower the radius. We could lower the radius. Lowering the radius makes the most sense. If we lower the radius, then obviously that's a much more difficult time. Obviously, it doesn't mean they'll, need to get closer to pheromones to follow them, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make them take. So, distance equals 3, we'll change that to just distance equals 1 within a block. Now, a radius of 1, I want to make sure, I want to make sure that this works. This is how I think it is, right? If I stand right here, this armor stand is within 1 block. Execute if entity at E type equals armor stand distance equals within a block. Test failed. Okay. Get closer. F3B. F3B. Fine. Okay, wait. So within 2 blocks. Yes, but if I go over here. So wait. A radius of 1 block. Presumably that means he has to be in the half of. Okay, so if I TP. If I TP to 4, -60, 87, that'll center me on my block. So if I test for 1, he does pass. So I'm gonna actually set that to 1.5. I'm gonna set that to 1.5 so that it can do the whole block next to it. / reload. And so now, that doesn't actually solve your problem because why, actually? Is it these two? Is it you that has the same? I want to get your, like, score or whatever, but I can't. Okay. We're going to / tick freeze for 1 so that nothing changes. So we know he's right here. We're gonna scoreboard players get at E type equals marker distance equals within a block limit equals 1. Oh, get their concentration. This marker has 1. We're just gonna change that to be within half a block. Oh wait, limit equals 1. Distance is 0.5. Like this. So if I go here, you have 100 concentration and you have a -50 concentration. Right. Quite the change, but okay. All of you have a -50 concentration, which is okay. So I'm confused as to you have 100, you have 100. Okay, but are you within a block? Like from here, a block. You're not? So why are you still spinny? If I / tag you list, you're Anton carrying food, and that explains that. Okay, wait, there's multiple markers here. So then I guess I can just, it should, distance equals 1.5, 1.5, and 1.5. What we can do is we can, instead of having them place pheromones over top each other, we can have them reinforce existing pheromones. So you will summon marker, and we want to do that unless entity at E type equals marker, distance equals within 1.5. Tag equals home, tag equals pheromone. And then if that is the case, then we can do it. We can set their score to plus equals. Set that to if. We're gonna break this. If, then you run scoreboard, players, operation, your concentration plus equals my what's it called? P concentration. And I'm for now not gonna have it reset it to 0 if it goes over, just because I don't know what that's gonna do, and it might actually be a good thing. And we want to do the same thing for you. We want to do the same thing for the food. There we go. Copy. Paste. Food. 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 And that should be it. Wait, this should be carrying food. No. That should be that. So then that can maybe solve that problem. Reload. And then we reset /function ants reset. Boom. Tick. Unfreeze. And we summon. Oh, I can do tick freeze actually, now that I think about it. Tick freeze. What would happen if I function ants spawn ant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then tick unfreeze. Boom. Wow. So much more ergonomic. So now one of you gets food. Boom. That's not... Okay, I realize now. That's not good because they're reinforcing the pheromones behind them. I don't want that. So we need to decrease that radius maybe to 1. Yeah, I think we'll decrease that radius to 1, which is, of course, not as great, but maybe? might help. Reload. So now they can chug their pheromones back out again. But in cases like that, we don't get overlapping ones. Maybe we should decrease it again? It kind of depends. Can they follow food pheromones that are this far apart? You've got a range of 1.5. I'm kind of not sure as to F3. I'm not really sure what's going on in terms of the pheromone followage. I'm gonna try decreasing that to 0.5. And I did reload, right? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna try decreasing that to 0.5. Because they need to be frequent enough where they're like, there's good paths of them. But... and if we have to, in the end, we can do like a gridlock type of thing. And that way, align them on the XY, or on the XC, and then have that. Reload. Alright, cool, so now you guys are checking out your pheromones again. But we get less overlapping ones, question mark? I'm confused. Something happened. Turn food. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe if we set that back to 3, will they go back to normal? Or did I not undo the, you know, massive increase in... No, I did. Okay, so then I'm confused as to what is happening. See, the thing, they're following the pheromones fine. Time set, day. But then stuff like this happens. It doesn't even make sense to me, because you guys are not following the pheromones enough. Like, well enough to warrant this kind of behavior, okay? Like, where's somebody that doesn't have food? Okay, maybe you guys are following the food pheromones well, because that's crazy. But no, because now when you undo, except though you shouldn't, right? Yes. Now that that guy decayed, well, no, I don't know that. So how well are you gonna follow this pheromone trail? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. See, so I need to think what would cause them. How can I? Every time they place down a pheromone. Okay, when they put down the pheromones. Okay, so they spawn the pheromone, then lower their P concentration. Right? Yes. So let's look at the P concentration. Let's go with objective set display sidebar P concentration. Okay, first of all, they're getting negative, which is not cool. Okay, so we can just increase the starting amount for now. so sad. When they get on grab food, set their P concentration to 500, and on spawn ant, set their P concentration to 500. Now 500 is the max, obviously, and so if we reload, and function ants reset, and spawn a bunch of ants, we can see what happens. I don't know how many that was. 3, 6, 9, 11. Okay. You got your food pheromones. What's interesting is the decrease in range. Question, are they copying the pheromones before or after they, what's it called, decrease them? So if you spawn one, give it your pheromones, decrease your concentration, I mean. Spawn one, give it your concentration, unless score matches. Wait, what? Unless score as matches, as concentration matches 0 to 100. Right, so we're gonna do that again and set that to 5. And hope that that didn't screw anything up. Because I don't really feel like replaying it again. So So it's every half a second their pheromones decrease. And every half a second they place down a... You know, I don't know. Presumably it's every half a second. I just need somebody to follow some kind of pheromones, bro. They are kind of just not. Unless you want to? Are you gonna follow pheromones? If you're following pheromones, they should lead you back to the base, to the nest. You're not following pheromones. Because if he was following pheromones, he would have gotten yoinked in that direction. So, turn food. Food distance, 3. Okay, we're going to get the concentration of you. We want to get your concentration. / scoreboard. Players. Get at E tag equals marker. Limit equals 1. Sword equals nearest. Distance equals within a half a block. What? Oh. Concentration. No entity was found. You're literally spawning particles. Give me your skin. Okay. I need to hurry before this guy dies. What do you mean no entity was found? I'm right here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. This is annoying. Okay, we're increasing the distance to 1. Within a block. There's no way that there's nobody. Tag, oh my god. Type. Marker has 436 concentration. Alright, let's spawn an ant and see what happens. Presumably, if I spawn an ant, it should follow the food pheromones to get to the food. I didn't mean to spawn another ant. Go away. You're not following the food pheromones. You're just not. Which is annoying. I don't understand what's going wrong. I don't. Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. First of all, the issue with before was that they would find multiple with the same. Okay. But their concentration. The concentration would be the same. Tangle's food. Run. So they do force them to turn towards them, but they're not doing that for some reason. If we go to TikTok energy function, we can see that they're running turn food at a distance of 2. Is that supposed to be 3? I don't know, let's just set it to 3, because maybe it is. Reload. It's not, it doesn't matter. Okay, so next is the ergonomic for pheromones. We're just gonna undo that. Just gonna hold undo until stuff is back to normal. Alright, yeah, I'll set you back to 20. Just make sure I didn't change anything here beyond the range. Okay, yeah. Cool. So now if I / reload, everything should go back to its normal, working really well self, but like also kind of super buggy. Unless it doesn't kill at E. Kill at E, tag equals food, tag equals not pheromone. This is so annoying. I don't understand what's happening, and that's the worst part. It's always the worst part. I just don't understand. Doesn't make sense to me. So, I'm just gonna spawn one ant. I'm gonna spawn one ant, and we're gonna see what happens. This one ant, he's gonna wander. I might do a little bit of leading. Unless I don't need to. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't like... Yep, I knew it. You're gonna... No, I'm not letting you. Go away. Go the other way. Don't try to weave, you weasel. Okay. So he's got food now. But before, when they got food, they would instantly turn around and go towards their own food. So let's go to turn home. Okay, we need to fix turn home. Nice reload. once he runs into those, he should be led back to the middle. Okay, yes. Now he's following those pheromones and he's lost because the pheromones disappeared. Yeah. Okay. I might need to make the pheromones last a little longer, but let's spawn a new ant. Let's spawn 2 new ants. Cool, now you have your... Okay, now what's going on here? Where are you going, brother? You. I need you to make a 180. I swear to God, these things are intentionally making my life just unnice. I think I did, like, oh my God. I just want somebody to follow these gosh darn food pheromones because it doesn't make sense why you wouldn't. Follow the pheromones. You just refuse, okay. Something's the food is broken. Or something. Turn home seemed to be working, but turn food does not. Even though it's like exactly the same. Okay, let's go tick. Turn food. Let's just increase that distance to 3. Reload. Spawn an ant. That's reloading. Spawn an ant. You have no reason not to follow these pheromones. And I don't even get to see if you would've because now they're faded. This is so annoying. I'm spawning an ant inside of the food. Spawn an ant. You. Hey, friend. Follow these pheromones back home. You don't. You don't want to. You don't want to. I don't comprehend. Okay. Okay. This one to 100. That's... This is still here. This is... You spawn the pheromone. Okay, we need 500 there. Because I'm pretty sure they're just non-existent or something, because they're not like that. Maybe that'll work. / reload function ants reset and spawn in a singular ant. Spawn an ant. There. Also, since their concentration can go to 5, I might change their lifespan, or 500. I might change their lifespan to do the same. Like go up to 500. Right now, I'm pretty sure it's at 100. Like in 100 blocks is pretty much how long it can be. Boom. Now he's following his own pheromones to go back home. Awesome. Okay, and now blocked there because there's nowhere else for him to go. There's no higher pheromone. So I want him to turn unless... Okay, distance. We will make the distance have a minimum. Presumably we can do that, right? If we go to distance equals... It's between... See, ooh, that's a maybe. We need him to be able to go to the nest, right? And normally they would start in the nest, so that would lead him to the nest. So maybe that's it. Maybe we spawn the ant inside of the nest. We're going to reset. Free spectator, go down, and creative. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't go well because spectator, creative. Spectator. Creative. Okay. That was dumb of me. That was dumb. Slash TP tilde tilde -1 tilde. Boom. I'm in the block. Okay, that's rude. Slash execute. That's not gonna work. They're gonna... Oh, okay, we can just add the nest as an exclusion for their reflection. So that would be... Unless block air. Unless block tilde whatever's... I'm getting texts from Discord. This is... Somebody's gonna watch this VOD, and then they're just gonna be, like, constantly checking their messages, like, what? Who is texting me? Why do I not get notification? Okay, presumably now they'll stop because I have it open on my phone, but I can't be certain of that. Stripped. We want this to be stripped oak log, stripped oak wood. It just didn't stop. Okay, I'm gonna go on do not disturb. Do not disturb, there we go. Cool. Okay, Eugene is asking me for space advice again. Like, I don't understand. You can't make the ambition of conquering the universe opposed to the Geneva Convention and then do ask for this much help, man. I mean, like, I didn't agree to this. You... Okay. Problem in game. A lot of wiki links. Easy way of getting these. So what am I, just your link storage or something? Or do you want my help? I'm not reading all these wiki links for you, bro. I'm sorry. I do not. I will not. Slash reload. Okay, what we're gonna do, spawn, we're gonna call it ant10.mc function. We're going to call function ants spawn ant, and we're gonna do that 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. So now, if we slash reload, we should be able to spawn 10 ants inside of this nest, and they can go through the nest as they please. So that would be reload, execute, positioned. On F3. Okay. Target it. Target block. Execute. Positioned. -32. -60. 112. Run function spawn ant 10. Boom. So now we spawn 10 ants. They'll go out randomly. And so now the nest has their strongest pheromone. And I just need to add their... So now you're gonna hit the nest and then spasm. Yes, that's good. And then they'll all follow your pheromones to the food. This is good. Okay, this is good news. So now we need to get the nest to be drop food. So let's grab this. Okay, execute as if block. There. Stripped oak log. Run function ant drop food. Drop food. So in ant drop food, they're going to... First of all, let's look at the load to see what scores we have for the nest. We have nest data. Right. Cool, that works actually, because it's not an entity. So, drop food, we want to scoreboard, players, add, food, nest data, 1. Then we want to do, I guess right now that's all you're gonna do. So then we're just going to tag as remove carrying food, and then you should be able to go about your day. Back to game. Oh wait, no, when we do this we want to scoreboard players set as P concentration 500, like this. Should be at S. There we go. Back to game / reload. Boom. You have no excuse to be spasming right now, man. Oh, actually, maybe you do. Do you? I don't think you do, my man. You kinda just... Why? You're good, bro. You said... Okay, let's do... / scoreboard objective set display sidebar nest data. So they're not dropping food, because I didn't save that. Sick. Back to game / reload, and then you drop 1 off. You just didn't. Okay, what's happening? Dude. If tag equals carrying food, that's why. There we go. / reload. So now you should drop 1 off. Execute as @a tag equals ant tag equals carrying food @s if block stripped oak log. That's why that should be wood. Stripped oak wood. Reload. Are you good now? Yes. We're gonna / reset for that. Just to make, because I don't want them spasming to have caused any damaging irregularities. Boom. Alright. Scoreboard, players, set, food, Nest data 0. There you go. We've already got some food on its way. This is incredible news. Okay. Let's, I don't... Okay. I'm honestly not even certain how to deal with that. Cause it's a block. If the block you're at is the stripped oak wood and then you drop food, so I don't... Huh. Okay. Huh. Like, just... that's all I have to say, really. Just... Huh. I'm going to... I'm gonna set P timer with ant 10. Tick. P timer. When P timer is 10. So we're gonna set P timer to 10 when we do this. School board, players, set P timer, world data, 10. / reload. And reset. So now, when we do this, they should automatically just, like, skadoosh their pheromones into... Okay, no. Which means, what should we set it to? Perhaps we should set it to a 1. Or a 9. That way, 1 tick later, they'll... reset. Why do you do this? Reset. 5. You would expect making it lower to increase the time until they... You're consistent, bro. You are consistent. If I spawn the ants, and they spawn the pheromones when P timer matches 10. Okay, what we're gonna do is... See, I feel like it would be cheating if I did, like, a massive pheromone thing there, so I'm just trying to figure out how to get them to do it themselves when they spawn, because logically that's what we do. Reload. Sorry, not reload. Reset. Okay. Scoreboard, objective, set display sidebar, world data. Let's set this to 8. Then now they have 2 ticks. Reload. Spawn ants. Okay, cool. 8 seems to be the number I'm looking for. So now that'll be their nest. And presumably that'll keep being reinforced by them when they get their food. So let's do nest data. You did not just waltz your way through that entire field of food. You legit did! That's crazy, man! You've just... I'm calling that one dunce. And that one's dunce. Like, I legit... Look at this. That's skillful. That's skillful. We have to hurry. You have to find food before somebody screws it up. Guys! Come on, come on. Be the big brain. Be the be the biggest of brain ants. Yes! And now you can follow the pheromones back to the nest. And then, presumably, since we got them to put all their pheromones in the nest at the start, he should be able to go get that food. Drop off the food. Yes! That's so beautiful. Only issue is the fact that he wasn't able to turn around and follow his own pheromones, which is a bit strange given the fact that he can do so as, like, you know, when he's getting food, but like, I guess we can try to look at some difference between food and home. First of all, there is no difference between the functions themselves, it doesn't seem. So let's go to tick. I don't see a difference in how they're called. Turn food. Okay. Turn home. Yeah. I'm not sure what's up with that. Whatever, who cares? They should be functioning now, though. We've got one, food in the nest, and this guy is spasming. Why? Okay. Time, set, day. We're gonna do game rule. Do daylight cycle. False. There you go. Why are you spasming, bro? It doesn't make sense. I can't even tell which one you are. I legit can't even think of a reason for you to be spasming right now.
Flash Game Time said from 1 to 10, what would you rate the difficulty of this challenge?
This is like... I wouldn't rate it that high. But at the same time, it's not easy. It's more so a nuisance, if anything. Like, give me a second. I'm gonna increase the time that these particles have to live, because now that they have whatever, we're gonna do... When did they die? When did they die? Age equals... add 1 when their age is 2,000, or 2,000, so that's 100 seconds. Multiply that by 5 to make it 10,000. So now they have 500 seconds. I would probably put this at like a 6. The main issue right now is that I don't know what's going on. If I knew what was going on, that would be fun. That would, well, that wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It would be fun. It would be cool. But you know, at the same time, it's like it would just be nice. I would appreciate it. We're gonna try again with this. All right. Okay. I'm gonna actually do that again. We're gonna do 30 ants right now. This is the most ants we've ever had. And one of them is already spasming. Why? What is wrong with you, bro? He just, like, freaks out every time he encounters a thing. Is anybody else doing that? Yes. Oh. It's when the highest pheromone doesn't... Okay. That's the highest pheromone. They have nowhere else to go, and it doesn't give them food. So they're just stuck there in the same way that that guy was stuck at the nest, or right in front of the nest. So we need to basically make it so that they walk past it, pretty much. Which we might be able to do with a, like, making it between 1 and 3 or something. I don't know. Let's try that. / reload. Bro, I don't know what you want from me. 2 and 3. There. Legitimately, what is wrong with you? Okay. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what the heck? Because I'm following it backwards for some reason. Dude, I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so for some, because it's the highest pheromone, they freak out whenever there's nothing else, because it's basically they're just constantly being teleported to face that one. They're constantly walking towards that pheromone specifically, rather than wandering around, which is why I preferred bias rather than just making them face, but nothing else seemed to work. So let's try resetting this to 3 and see if we can get bias to work instead. So if we do, let's do it with turning towards food. Also, how much food do we have right now? 3, that's actually pretty good. We've had 3 successful returns. So they get this. We're just gonna do this and see what happens. We'll fix things as they go, or as they come. / reload. Okay, we'll increase the bias, like, dramatically, right? Okay. So it's basically like right or left. We'll increase that by like to 50 or something like that. We might have too many particles going on, which I think I can solve by doing options, video settings, particles, decreased. Actually, maybe not, because of the fact that I did force for all of them, minimal. I wish off was an option. For now, what we can do... take that energy action, we can turn off the forced part. Turn off force, that way they're not forcing me to see the particles, so if we / reload... What's gonna happen? I don't see any, because I have minimal, right? I presumably have to get a lot closer. No. Also, you guys are still lagging? Maybe it's the number of food. Kill at E tag equals food tag equals not pheromone. 113. No, that wasn't the problem. I don't know what the problem is then, because that doesn't... Is 30 just like too much? Let's reset. I can't tell if anything improved because obviously there's nothing else there. So let's Ant 10. Okay, Ant 10, they're fine. Alright, we'll turn the particles back on, video settings. Okay. So, one of you's gonna grab food, like that guy. And then you immediately head back, following the pheromones. This is good, this is good. Now, is the bias for following the food for... Because you're... Which one's... Wait. Which one did I change? Okay, I changed turn food, which is not good, because that's not the one that's working right now. So you're fine. You're gonna walk... I want to see you walk towards the food pheromones. Okay, I'm gonna try reversing this. I'm gonna try reversing that to see if they will get... Maybe it's because they're backwards. It was because they were backwards. That's fun. Alright, we'll have to test out the bias more, but we can see this guy wibbly wobbling his way through. And because it's a bias, theoretically, he should be fine once he reaches the max. Well, we're not gonna find out because he's gonna get... Oh! He manages to use his natural ant dunce powers! That's awesome. Now, the thing is, they don't always follow the pheromones all that well. The home pheromones? Oh! Bro, literally... Okay, I thought he actually juked the things because he was just like, whoa! You couldn't see that because that was like 2 FPS for me, and I imagine it's worse for you on the stream, so... But we've got 5 food right now, bro. Look at this. We've got 2 paths that lead back to the base. I am somewhat confused as to, why these guys aren't following the pheromones back. Like, why aren't all of them doing that? Okay, that guy followed that path back. The lifespan of the pheromones might be too much right now. Yeah, because they can't die out. Paths can't die out very easily, so I'm actually gonna reset that. We'll split it in... No, let's screw that. No, we're going back to 100 block paths. Get your booty butts out of here. Yeah, look at them. A huge mass of them are dying right now. If I need to, I'll just make them faster and make them spawn the things more frequently. Like if I double their speed and then double the frequency at which... Look at that, 6. We've got another successful deposit. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Alright, we're gonna change the turn to food, or turn to home, to be the same. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And that's gonna be a... What was it? 50? 50. Positive 50, negative 50, I believe. Negative 50, positive 50, okay. There. Save. Reload. So now they follow that on a bias. This guy's gonna just... Oh, what's he gonna do? Bounce? Okay, okay. And will that lead him to the nest? Oh, 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 he's bobbing, he's weaving, he's dunked! Oh my god. This is amazing, it's working. Okay, this is amazing, this is so cool. Okay, reset, reset, reset. We want to spawn in 10 more. We'll reset the food. Scoreboard. Players. Set. Food. Nest data 0. Let's see how well they do. I'm gonna set a timer. Timer. I don't know how timers work on this. Clock? Sure, that works. I don't think I've ever done it. Well, I have. Once. Like, a long time ago. Might have actually been years ago. Timer. We want to do a... We'll give them 10 minutes. Is 10 minutes? Yeah, we'll give them 10 minutes to see how they do. Alright. We'll change this to be 10 minutes and 3 seconds. So I have 3 seconds to do this. Here we go. Boom. Spawn them. And 10. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do F3Q. How do you pause without the menu? Pause on lost focus. F3P. Pause on lost focus to see. Oh. Well, that's actually really good, because that means that I can window. Yes, that means I can open this. And what? Pop this out? There we go. We've got a timer right there. And we're gonna see how well they do. We're also gonna quickly, wait, I turned pause on lost. No, okay, I quit. We're gonna do in tick. They're not pause their timer. That's the important part. I want to change this to force, like that, and to accommodate for /reload. To accommodate for whatever, I will give them a little bit. There we go. Play. Alright. This is so cool. F3B, so we can see actual ants. This guy isn't gonna follow this path, is he? Because I'm confused as to how this is even happening. Because that was like a long way. He followed that for a while. And I assume that he was following it and not just randomly. Because that was like... If this guy takes the same turns... Yeah, they're following this path. Is he gonna drop out at the same time? Yes. Are they following that path then? Because why are they... Like, they're following it backwards, presumably. Okay, this guy is gonna... Bro, they just straight up give up sometimes. Like, what even is that? He was just like, you know, I don't do this no more. 7 minutes. They are looking at 0 food, but 4 ants holding food. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Ooh, but we do have 2 ants in tow. However, it looks like the nest has been lost, so I don't think they're going to be getting any food. That does suck. If we get lucky, this guy might wander into the nest and they might get a singular food. Nope, their dunce genes have just full force kept them from that. Oh, hold on! They got a single food! They got a single food after 3 minutes. This is amazing. Okay. And we've got fed guys over there. 2 fed guys and a starving guy. I don't know what to call him. 2... yeah, we've got 1 food. If we get lucky, they might be able to find this 500 right here and go towards it. Nope, because he just straight up walked away. Wow, okay. Oh, this guy. We've got 2 food after 4 minutes. Okay. This is their, if we're to assume that this is gonna keep, you know, getting better, they are getting better. This is only 10 ants, and they've already collected 2 food. That's not enough for anybody, but, you know. And when they do collect that food, they are dropping off more pheromones. So they're making it easier for other ants to find the nest. I say that as it does appear there is no currently any pheromones inside of the nest, so it will be a challenge again, but if we get lucky we might have one.
Flash Game Time said progress.
We've got significant progress. They're following the pheromone trails fairly well. Turns out I literally just had some numbers backwards, and so I could have just been doing the first one. That just tends to be how it is all the time. It's whatever, but these guys are kind of... These guys might actually be stuck in a loop, because you see what's going on here is this guy is biased towards these pheromone trails. And he's just wandering around aimlessly, but he's gonna stick around here where the food pheromones are. And the same thing, these guys are biased towards the white pheromone trails, so they're just gonna stick around here. So these guys are probably just, like, stuck. I think the only way they could possibly get out is... I honestly don't even know, man. Because I don't know why this guy is wandering over here. He's got the wrong idea. He's following the path backwards. Never mind, took a 180, maybe he changed his mind. A little too late though, because it does appear that that pheromone trail is fading, and he's now lost. Oh, this guy's wandering back. If we get lucky, we might have some of these guys following him. Okay. This is nice. This guy's following it back. This music is very motivational. It's motivating this guy to be the protagonist and finally make his way back. Look at him, dead straight. Oh my god, he's literally beelining it for the... That was crazy. He just... Okay, he's on it. This is good, He's wandering. If he gets lucky, he'll find the white pheromone trail, head back in, and then we might get 4 food. I don't know when we got 3 food, but we got 3 food recently, and that's a good sign. Okay, I might need to look over the, home thing, because it's like they seem to follow the food pheromones pretty well, but they don't seem to follow the home pheromones well, like at all, because bro legit walked away from that. He ran. He saw the guy and booked it.
Flash Game Time said we need to start playing Interstellar in the background, lol.
Yeah, I might be able to. I don't know. Hold on, let me find Interstellar on my phone, and then I can I'm gonna look up if the Interstellar theme is copyrighted. Is the Interstellar theme copyrighted? Legally giving credit to a movie soundtrack. We've got a minute left and they've still got 3 food. This is not boding well for them. And it doesn't look... Oh, their pheromone trails are immediately fading as I say that. It looks like they're gonna be stuck in whatever loop this is. That is indeed unfortunate. But there isn't much I can do. I could try doubling the length of their pheromone trails and maybe giving them some more room, but not even, because since they bounce off the walls, having the walls is better for them rather than before when they got stuck on the walls and it just got in their way, potentially. This is... Man. 42 seconds, and I don't think this guy... I don't think... Yeah, no. I'm not thinking that anybody's gonna be bringing any food back anytime soon. So it does appear these guys might just be dookie out of luck. Twenty seconds. If we can get a miraculous 1 more food in, perhaps by this soldier here, I'm not sure. I really gotta fix that food spawner because it's just like, that is a lot of entities. Dang, and they are out of time. That does in fact mean, we're gonna reset really quick. That does in fact mean they suck. Let's figure out why. So, first thought, if we go to turn home, which is obviously the function that the ants are using to return home after gathering food. I'm gonna zoom in. So you can see they're highly biased towards... Turn food, and then that's turn home. These do appear to be the exact same, except for with food and not food. So let's see. How could we improve this? I think the best way we can find out is by spawning a single ant and seeing how he does with his own pheromones and comparing that to how 2 ants deal with each other's. So let's do... We will just... right there, spawn an ant. I have no clue why your pheromones aren't inside, but whatever. Luckily, you're only currently biased, so you should be able to stand it. Now let's see. Can he get some food? Can he get the munchies? Come on! His family is counting on him inside of that box. I should change that to be a bee nest. I might do that. Weather clear. This man has managed to circumvent the entire mass of food. Is he going to actually go in, or is he just going to keep teasing me with his own random idiocy? You legitimately have to be kidding me. 'Cause what even is this? What is this, man? Alright, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna try making them faster and then making them spawn pheromones twice as often. Cause that means that the size of the pheromone trails won't increase, but their speed will. So they move at 10th of a block now, so they're double the speed. and they spawn when that matches. For that to match 10, what we can do is just change this to be when this matches. If we set that to 5, I'm trying to think. Okay, hold on. 20 equals 1. 20t equals 20t equals 1 second. So 20 ticks is 1 second. So to go every 10 ticks out of, so that's just 1/2. They're going 1/2. If we set it to do 10, then that would be, first of all, a whole cycle would be 1/2, so then it would be 1/2 of 1/2 is 1/4, which is in fact double that, I'm gonna say, so I'm just gonna say that's why I'm gonna say that's how that works, and we're gonna change that to a 10. That's supposed to be a 20. We're gonna change this to a 10, and change these to 5s. Save. Back to game. /reload. Now he should move faster, but his path won't get any less dense. Yes, that is exactly what we are seeing. Now it does mean that his, you can see his path is a lot more, it's a lot less rugged, because, you know, he's making the same amount of turns. So, you know, it's basically, those turns are now twice as long, or whatever arcs or gobbledygook. We're gonna reset, actually, and see how that affects, him legitimately. So, spawn ant. So he has got himself a path going. You know, see, the thing is, the effects of his individual turns are now, like, a lot more. Because he could turn, before he could turn, like, 10 degrees over here, 10 degrees over here, or 10 degrees over here, 5 degrees over here, 5 degrees over here, 10, 5, whatever, gobbledygook. And he can just, and keep a generally straight line, like, maybe with a couple like, large bobs, but he's gonna go in a generally straight pattern. But now, he's like, I mean, I guess logically it would be the same, but he's just, like, meow, meow, meow. I don't know, man. It's more exaggerated. I don't know what I was even trying to say. Mr. Man, I'm going to have to lead you to the food because you're stupid. So, did I hurt your feelings that bad? No, I did not. I just forgot to change the bounce to accommodate for that. Let me just reflect. Reflect. We're gonna move you back 1. And then do change all of these to be 0.1, like that. Save. Tick. Are you good? Reflect. Yes. Okay, cool. /reload. And you're probably gonna face the wall. No, but what I'm gonna do is, you suck. Whatever, man. Screw you. I don't like you anyway. You're stupid and annoying. We're gonna do 10 ants. Forget what I said about the 1. 10 ants. They're faster now. Alright, you can see they definitely get to the food a lot faster. Okay. He's doing a lot of spinning. I'm not sure what that's about, but this guy is rushing his way back home. You can look at the absolute athlete, and he's little lost. Right. Is he gonna find his way back on a path that actually leads to somewhere reasonable? Or is he gonna keep somehow managing to ignore all of these stupid... Like, actually, what is happening? Scoreboard, players, set, food, nest data, 0. Like, look at him, he looks so promising, and then he just made a 180 because there was, like, I guess not enough pheromones in the middle. I don't even know, man. Now look at this guy. This guy, he's on a... Look at him. Look at him. We just have to hope and pray that he doesn't... Okay, is he gonna take that path, or... Nope, he's just not gonna take a path. He's just leaving. I don't understand why they don't follow the paths, because they're just objectively supposed to? Like, it works, and then it just stops working? Like, turn home. Let's do F3B so we can see where they're turning. Maybe because they're faster, they need a wider range for pheromones, like to detect pheromones. Please just manage to turn into the nest. Like, why not? I just, like, what the heck? Okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Reflect, you're going back to whatever the heck you were before. Redo, redo, redo. Save. Jesus Christ. Okay. There, that's the last thing I'm gonna do there. And then here, we're gonna cancel, redo whatever I did over here. Yeah, there you go. There. So that should be fine. Slash, reload. Okay, then they will slow down. Okay, I don't know what's wrong. And I'm not gonna end stream to try to find out, because that's stupid, because I don't even, like, I just don't function answer reset. Did I get rid of reset or something? No, I put reset and spawn again, because it's just, whatever, man. Is ant reset the thing fine? Yes. Ants reset. Reload. Ants reset. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need... we need them to... Like, I don't even know what we want them to do. Like, I'm lost. I don't know what they're not doing, so I don't know how to fix it. Like, well, I know what they're not doing, but I don't know why they're not doing. They're not following the pheromone paths, dude. Which doesn't make sense. Like, okay, if I turn 50 degrees, how much does 50 degrees look like? Let's point in 0, 0. 50 degrees is this much. That should not be enough for them to be following like a pheromone and then doing a complete 180. Like, how much is 100? 100 degrees. Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just want to see... Okay. I'm gonna kill you. Or we're gonna /kill @e tag equals food spawner. Then we kill all the ones with food. Pick up the egg. Okay. So. What we're gonna do, trap him in a much smaller space. We're gonna put food at the end of the tunnel. And we're gonna see what happens. /function spawn ants spawn food. Got a food right there. At this location, we're going to spawn ant. Now, before we do that, when I spawn ant, what does it do? Okay, it doesn't set the world data, the timer world data to 8. So it's gonna be annoying. That's fine. Boom. He will inevitably grab the food and then presumably follow his pheromones back home. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Is he gonna just keep... Are you serious, man? Like, literally, how, even? Like, he's turning randomly. But... like, bro... Just take the dang... I'm not letting you out of this area until you take the food. He should be very strongly biased towards the pheromones that lead him, but he's like, I legit can't even tell what's happening. He's like, it's like he's just not even affected by them. Like, if I disabled the turn food behavior, would he look different at all? Or turn home? We're gonna tag this out, and we're gonna see if his behavior changes at all. It doesn't. He literally managed to make it home when he wasn't trying to follow the pheromones. It doesn't, he doesn't, okay. I don't, okay. It's cute. Turn home. He's, okay, it gets, says it grabs your rotation. It grabs the, it gets you to rotate towards the most concentrated pheromones in a 3-block radius. And then what? So then it will subtract your... So rotation 1 is your initial rotation. Rotation 2 is a rotation that you go to whatever. And so this is adding them both, adding 180 to them both. So let's say I'm here, the food pheromone is here, and I'm facing this way, like this way. So my rotation is 0. Calculator. Clear. My rotation is 0. And that'll be plus 180. Then your rotation is 90 plus 180. So it's, and then which one's minus what? Sorry, you shouldn't be 90, you should be 45 plus 180, which is 45 plus 180. 225, cool. So you'll be 225. Then it's rotation 1 minus rotation 2. So that's 180 minus there you go. 180 minus 180 minus 225. Which is negative 45. Being negative 45 means it's going to make me turn 50. Which is negative 50 technically for me. So it's negative 255. Or it's negative. So now I turn negative 50. Which is positive 50 for me. Which makes sense. So if I had a food pheromone there, I should turn towards it. So the issue, if I had to guess, is going to be with them identifying the whatever most concentrated one. So their issue is that they're not following the food pheromones. If I summon food right here, now if he follows the food pheromones, he will get to the food. Right? Keeps going. See, the thing is, hold on, let me look at this again. So, if I'm facing this way. If I'm facing this way, and this is facing, and this is over here. So I'm 0, right? But actually I'm negative 180. Because they're facing backwards. So that would be negative 180. Clear, clear, clear. Negative 180. Plus 180, which is of course 0. 0 minus 225, minus 225, which I still would have gone the right direction. But what if it was positive 180? And it would have been 135 and I would have turned away from it. Okay. And to be clear, if I turn this way, it's it's positive 180 possible. If I set your TP as tilde 180 tilde. Boom. I'm at negative 180. So positive 180 isn't possible. Okay. Let me see. Okay, we need to figure this out. We gotta figure this out. So why? Maybe we do rotation 1, scale float, -1, right? So we invert the initial rotation, and so we see what that does. Reload. I have no clue what that will do. You didn't just grab the food and then... Thank you. Okay. And if we make that positive and negative... Maybe we need to decrease the 50 or something. See, that's what I don't get. Why would you be attracted here? Of anywhere. Why not here where there's a 50? Or a 500 or whatever you want to call it. If I go right here, scoreboard, players, get, at E, type equals marker, distance equals within a block, limit equals 1. Get their concentration. This marker is 350 concentration. You have 350 concentration. Over here, what's up? What's over here? 475. 475. Why? How? Now wait a second. Let me make sure that's type equals marker, tag equals home. No entity was wrong. Hey, you got 2 food, congrats. Spawn another food. I don't... slash reload. I don't get this. I don't get what's wrong. I don't get what's wrong. I don't get what is wrong. I don't understand. I need to increase the range on picking up food for one, because he's touched that like 3 times now. Okay. Man, I'm legit confused. Like... Okay. Okay. We're gonna reset. I don't understand what's going on, and it's really difficult to find out what's going on. They're just, like, not following it. The most I could think to do right now is, like, physical blocks or something. Right? Like, they place blocks underneath them for their concentration, and then to follow blocks, they, like, we can have 2 layers, one for home, one for food. They'll place blocks underneath them of varying levels, and they'll follow the highest one. Like, if they'll check the 4 blocks around them and go to the highest one of those. Like, ants spawn ant 10 with block. Suck, whatever. Spawn ant 10. I have to do it at the position, whatever. I gotta summon this food spawner. We'll put it right here this time. Slash function food spawner right here. Get rid of that. So they struggle to follow the pheromone trails, and we're not certain as to why. Why? Like that, right there. Why didn't he turn around? They're turning away from it. They're turning away from it. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna reset that to whatever. Reset this to whatever. And it's so annoying because it works the first time, right? Like when I was trying it, it was good. It worked. It was doing well, except for a couple gobbledygooks here that we fixed. It's like this. Is he gonna make his way home? Like that. That doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. Like, Maybe there's a reason I decided to go with 2 instead of the other one, because maybe I thought of something ahead. Like this, it doesn't make any sense at all how he's able to just walk away from all of those. Right now, he is not doing that. Game, stop freezing. Tick, freeze. It makes 0 sense in any world how you're able to travel like this. You can't, like, just give up, dude. Like, he was right there, something happened, and he just turned away and ignored all the pheromone trails. Like, look at this. I want scoreboard players get at E tag equals ant limit equals 1 sword equals nearest. I want your C check. You have a 500 C check. Oh my god, I think I get it. We need to reset their C check every time. We need to reset their C check every time. If we reset their C, because once they reach 500, then nothing's ever going to be higher than theirs, and so they'll never be attracted to anything, and then he's... So... So their C check should be... So we need to reset the C check every time. Yeah, that's fine because it's not the P concentration, so it won't affect the things they do. Run scoreboard players set as C check 0. Please tell me this. Listen to me. If this works and like everything just miraculously connects, I have 0 idea what I'll do, but I will do something. I don't know. Reload. Let's kill all the food unless somebody's over there about to get food. You've already got food. I don't see anybody else about to get food. So we're gonna kill at E tag equals food tag equals not fair pheromone. Shoot, no, I'm not about to do that. It's pheromone with an E. Pheromone. Here we go. Okay. Tick unfreeze. If this works. Okay, it simultaneously does and doesn't work. We're doing a lot of squiggling. So setting the C check to 0 makes sense because then it sets the C check to the highest of the concentrations around. So why does it make them spin like that though? Like if we say turn food as from scoreboard player set it as C check 0. Then it set the C check to the highest of the range. Okay. I'm gonna tick freeze again. / tick freeze. get your C-check score. 483. Tick. Step. 483, 483. Okay, so and then why don't you do you move before or after? But it logically shouldn't change anything. Like, if I got rid of this, or if I tagged this out, right? You logically shouldn't be any different. You shouldn't stop spiraling. Because, I don't know why you're spiraling, but whatever it's causing it should still be there. Just not, like, I don't... Tick. Here's tick step. You are still spiraling. Tick unfreeze. Okay, so you're just spinning. Tick freeze. And you're gonna keep spinning until whatever is causing you to spin responsible. So you need to I need to think. Okay, so currently the what's it called? This guy, he's got multiple around him that have like the same or whatever, like the same like, and instead of tag equals amp, tag equals marker. And instead of getting C-check, we get concentration. And 479, 447. I don't know what direction the 483 is. So 430, 432. Presumably. There's 482 there. But he said his concentration C-check was 483. So there's 483 somewhat. And presumably they're not near each other, because otherwise I can't see why he would be spending. 449. Right where he is. There's 480 right there. Okay, we're going to TP at S at E, TP at E, scores equals concentration. Hold on. Concentration equals 483. Sword equals nearest. TP S. What do I have to use? It doesn't. Limit equals 1 or something? Okay, this is the one with 483. Distance equals a block or more. So there's one here, 5. One there, one there, one there, one there. So there's 2. There's one right here, one right here. What about over here? Okay. Okay. So you're stuck between those 2, but you're facing the other way. Which to me implies there's one over here somewhere. It's gotta be one in front of you, right? How can we do tick step? Unless... Why are you spinning, you idiot? Like, it doesn't make sense. Unfreeze, and you're just gonna keep on spinning. And your barrel is gonna cause people problems. Okay. If we set the C, let's do C check equals 0. Let's set this back. C check equals 0 every turn, or every time. And then slash we'll do reset function ants reset. Boom. And then spawn 10 ants. Spawn 10 ants. Boom. You're looking good in terms of... Ooh, 3? So you're heading back. You're heading back, and presumably you'll be just fine when you run into that. Awesome. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means we solved that problem. Currently they've got a 1. I'm gonna do scoreboard, players, set, food, nest data 1, because that's what they have. We're looking out for spinny guides, because I'm not certain as to why they occur. Okay, this guy's following, and he got his food, okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, he did a little spinny. You did a little spinny as well. You're doing a lot of little spinnies. You're doing a lot of not so little spinnies. Wait, pause. What if we increase this back to 3? Because you're checking 3, but then you're doing 2, so if we reload... why is it lagging so much? Okay, I don't get why you're spinning. I don't get why you're spinning. I don't get why you're spinning. Tick, freeze, pause. Alright, you're spinning. Something is causing you to spin. So, and you're doing turn home. Something in turn home is causing you to spin. So you set your rotation 1. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna do this myself. I'm gonna manually run this old school style or whatever it is, whatever I want to call it. F3B. So we're gonna grab copy. Boom. I've currently got a 77. Then I set my C check to 0. Then as at s as at s at s as at e to use as yeah, sure. Let's go over players operation. At P. Okay, so it set mine to 499 because that's the highest in my area. So then we do copy, paste. We change any ant references to be an at P, like this. P, boom. Teleport record. Wait a second, what? Why would it teleport the marker to me? That may be an actual issue. Why would it teleport the marker to me? Teleport marker to, so it's as at s at s as equals so this is as me, at me, then as the pheromone, then at him. Right, no, that's fine, because that's only going to teleport, that's going to make him look. It's just making him look at me. Cool, and then boom. Ant to be at P. Ant to be at P. And you are running data get entity. Cool. And this is, what is this? Store result entity at B rotation. So this is basically saying I need to rotate 172. +172. I don't know which one to do. Wait a second. Okay. Execute as at E, type equals marker, distance equals within 3 blocks. Scores equals concentration equals 499. Say hi. Run say hi. Okay, so there's a ton in this range out of a 499. That makes sense. So I need a way to counteract that, because that's causing him to spin around a lot. I could just increase the range, because right now with how it is, I think it might not hurt to increase the range. Like, it doesn't actually help. It doesn't actually solve the problem. And I do want to solve the problem. But this is also... This also does, like, treat the issue. Treat the symptoms, you know what I mean? I need to figure out how to get them to do that, and it is 8 p.m. so I might have to end stream before I do that. But which is crazy. We streamed for 4 hours. That's so cool. So now if we /tick unfreeze. You are doing a lot of spinning still. Yep. Increasing range should not help. May have hurt. Probably hurt because it's less precise when you think about it. So yeah, no, that's dumb. So we need to figure out. We need to identify the issue, and we can then solve it. Issue is that basically the solution is we need to find a way to make them choose one of the things in their area. However, in doing so, we need to make them okay. Wait a second. Okay. So it sets it to right. It sets it to that, and then if it's equal, So basically, we need a way. We need a way to get these /tick freeze, because that's lagging crazy. That's wild. Why is it doing this? Tick freeze / function ants reset. Tick freeze is amazing for lag control though. We'll do tick step. Alright, cool. So we need to figure out how to get them to select one of the available things consistently as well. And the best way I can think to do that is to do a priority system. And we can either do that, I think so. We need a priority system, and we know that, but that we need a priority system. We could try numbering them. But the thing is, they're spawning all of them at the same time. So what we can do is have, let's see, we number the ants, right? Number the ants. Increasing as they appear, and then with the spawn thing, obviously it would be like, oh, yeah. So, number the ants, and then number pheromones, and we only have to do that by like food and whatnot. So, number pheromones by an order of, or we'll do by order of ants. So then it'll be like, say we spawn 3 ants, the ants will be numbered 1, 2, and 3, and then they spawn their pheromones. So we will do ant 1's pheromone will be numbered first, then ant 2's, then ant 3's, and then the next, so it'll be ant 1, 2, and 3, pheromone 1, 2, and 3. Next cycle, Ant 1's pheromone will be numbered first, so that'll be pheromone 4. Ant 2's pheromones will be numbered first, so that'll be pheromone 5, and then 6, and yeah, and that'll continue. And then yeah. I think that'll work. So you need to number the ants, and we can do that in Spawn Ant by, first of all, going to load and making number. Scoreboard, objectives, add ant number, ant dummy. And then that'll be inside of, and then pheromones, we also need pheromone number. We'll call it phero number. That. So then in tick, or no, in Spawn Ant, we want to scoreboard players set, or we'll scoreboard players add @s ant number 0 set @s ant number, or no, we'll do scoreboard players operation @s ant number will be greater than. Let me make sure if we do turn food, yeah, it's greater than. So it'll be greater than @e tag equals ant ant number, and that will presumably, and then I think after that what we can do, and then we do scoreboard players set, or not set, but add @s ant number 1. So that will presumably do that. We could just slash reload with the lag spike, and then we do scoreboard objectives set display sidebar ant number. And why is ant number not there? Did I not save load? I did. Ant number dummy slash tick unfreeze, reload, scoreboard objective set display sidebar ant number. And so now if I spawn an ant, we'll just do it, doesn't matter where I put it, because it's in function ant spawn ant. This one should be numbered 1. Boom.
Flash Game Time said this is perfect, down to the last minute detail.
Oh my god. Dunker. Thank you. I need, what am I doing? Yes, that should be, this is the selector I should be using, not @s. Copy. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. There. So we slash reload. We can just punch you. But we do want to get rid of the thing, so function reset. Boom. So now, if we spawn an ant, the ant is numbered 1. Cool. I want to scoreboard players reset. Nope. Reset @s ant number. There we go. So now if I spawn another ant, it'll be number 2. Yes, and then 3, then 4, then 5. Awesome. So now they're automatically numbered. And is this good enough for me to do
Flash
Ant
Game
10?
Time said, I absolutely love your streams, the time you put into your projects make them amazing, been watching for 3 hours, laughing face.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you. It's very easy to put a lot of time into this, because this is the kind of stuff that I enjoy, and I kind of like. I mean, it's a good way to spend your time. This is difficult. Why are all of them numbered 15? All of them being numbered 15 is not great, because it sits and okay, what if I did new? Right, we add the
Flash
new
Game
tag.
Time said, what kind of coding do you do for Minecraft? Is it like the same thing making mods?
I don't think so. I think making mods uses... I don't know. What coding language is making mods use? Because the one time I've made a mod, it was with mCreator, and that basically meant I didn't have to do coding. What language does do Minecraft mods use? Boop. Java. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Okay, Java. I think mods use Java, and then this uses Minecraft commands. So it's like kind of thing. Like, I don't think this is an actual coding language anywhere, but it just runs, like when you run a function, it does all of these commands in this order in a single 20th of a second. So it's like really useful. We want to do tag equals new. So if we do tag equals new and then remove the tag new from them, like this, and then tag you remove new, then presumably maybe we might be able to do that. Reload, because now they're different. Each one is different. Oh, it worked! Oh my god. That's so beautiful. Okay, so now if we slash reset, I do need to do, in the reset I need to... Oh wait, no, I don't even need to because of how it works. It works dependent on existent ants. So now if I do ant 10, they're numbered automatically 1 to 10. That's so perfect. That's so amazing. Okay, cool. So next, we need to number the pheromones. So in the making of the pheromones and the spawning of le pheromone, we want to Now that I think about it, how am I supposed to do this? How do I want to do this? Because I can very easily, but at the same time, how do I want to go about this? Basically, I want the pheromones to be numbered in order of the
Flash
thing.
Game Time said, yeah, there is this college that's host a thing on Saturday to have inspired teenagers to come and see what it's like to learn game programming, design art/animation, and what it's like there each day.
That's awesome. Dude, like, that's actually so cool. I don't mean to brag, but I am currently doing a, like, my school class is computer science principles. That's what it's called, computer science principles, and I get to code in Python, like, and get graded on it, and it's fun. I'm legitimately learning Python, because Python is one of the languages that I wanted to learn, but didn't for some reason. I don't even know. But it's awesome. Like, I've made what? I made a quiz. I made a triangle classifier, which would basically take like the side lengths of your triangle and then identify it as equilateral, scaling, or isosceles, and it would also calculate the angles in your triangle based off of those side lengths using trigonometry, which I love, and identify it as a right acute or obtuse triangle as well. And that was like really cool. I might be able to pull it up. I can see. Let me check. I'm also like kind of working on, the 3.2 application 1. What is this? I think this is the first thing I did, so this is gonna be the triangle thing? Open. Yes, this is the triangle thing. So, you can see, not a lot of code, very simple, and in all, this is just whatever. So if we do run Python file and terminal, so that's this, and now it looks like this. Boom. This is so cool. And then you can put in like the angles for your triangle. Like you do, like I'll say 3, 4, 5, which is just a really cool triangle. I think it's a right triangle. Boom. And it says according to the lengths you inputted, your triangle is a scaling triangle, meaning none of the sides are equal. And then it's, would you also like to know what kind of angle triangle you have? This feature only works with valid triangle side lengths. For example, if I put like 3, 14, and 273, it wouldn't actually work. Like, it might be able to give me an answer, but that answer would not be right. And I'm gonna say yes. So, according to my inputted triangle, it's a right triangle with angles 90, 36.9, and 53.1, which is basically just 90, 37, and 50.
Flash Game Time said that's really cool.
It's so, coding is just fun, man. It's like, it's literally just like, I don't know, it's making stuff. Making stuff is cool. Making stuff in general is cool. That's why I really I like mechanical engineering and stuff like that. So, like, and then coding is like that, but you can arguably make more, and it costs less. Like physically, it doesn't take as many resources to code. Because it's digital. And it's just so cool. I definitely want to make a game in Python. Not in Python.
Flash Game Time said coding equals making your imaginations come true.
Literally. But it's like, I'm kind of sad in a way that I can't really make my dream game feasibly with current technology. I don't know. I might do what I can to make that technology as much as possible in the future. But my dream game would have, like, unironically infinite possibility. It would be like just an accurate recreation of real life, right? But imagine Minecraft single player, so I can just evolve through life, or like I'll start off as a person in just empty world, and I have to survive, and I can make all sorts of stuff, and it'll all be realistic. So like if I want to make a car, I have to learn how to legitimately make a car, and it's like I have to go through the entire process. And it's basically the same thing that I would want to do in real life, but it's a game this time, which means that, one, it doesn't take actual, like, it doesn't take actual effort, kind of. It takes time, obviously, but it doesn't take physical effort, and it doesn't take physical resources. It's just like, it's just cool, man. Like, my dream game is real life, but on my computer. And obviously, that's gonna take a lot of space. But I forgot what I was doing. Oh, this. Yes, I need to make this. How can I do this? We need... Okay, I'm gonna Google how to find the player with the... I'm not gonna say how to find, I'm gonna say how to execute on the player with the lowest score in Minecraft. How do I select the player with the lowest score? Then execute as the lowest player. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Hey, you there. I'm trying to do something with... I'm trying to do something where the player with the lowest score each round of a thing is eliminated. I can't, however, figure out how to determine who that player is. I have no idea how to go about this. Any help? Maybe continuously reduce one score from every and make the first one to hit 0 goes. It's not a first thing, it's a timer system. Great suggestion otherwise, but not really applicable. Understandable. There's also this. I didn't get how it worked, but maybe you will. I don't know. First, at the minimum to an arbitrary player's score. Run this command to get the lowest value. It has an age. Minimum OBJ. Okay, so it's... Wait a second. Okay, so I just need to... Okay, I get it. I'm going to write out what I need to do. I need to, is there a way I can, how do you do, like, a comment section? Is it, like, comma / or something? I don't know, or hashtag. Can I put stuff inside of here? How do you do that? There's a key short thing for it. Comment. Key. Where are the run and show command? Show and run commands. What does this do? Oh. Key shortcuts. Sure, I don't care. I wanna comment. Where the big data bank re-download completion data bank create file is control shift alt D or control shift alt C. I wonder what that means. What's the difference between those two? Go to the next breakpoint. I'm sure I'm not reading a lot of this. I'm just gonna... Ugh. Note. Show these comment. Add line comment would be Control K or Control C. Okay. So what if I did Control K? Control C. Control K. This Control waiting for a second key of chord. Key combination Control K. Oh, so it would be Control K, Control C. Yeah, that didn't help. Thanks. Okay, cool. I need to, get the high score. Or I'll say grab the highest score, because getting the highest score, yeah. Grab the highest score. Then... grab the highest score. Set a counter variable to 0. Set a counter variable to 0. Then I need to increase counter by 1. Increase counter by 1. I'm actually gonna do that. There we go. Increase counter by 1. Hold on, I'm gonna try comment. Add line comment. Hold all block comments. Remove line. Toggle. Control Shift Alt A. If I like grab this. Shift Alt A. What was the other one? Control slash. So if we do Control backslash. There it is. That's the thing that I forgot about a while ago. Okay, increase counter by 1. So you get the highest score, set a counter variable to 0, increase the counter by 1. It would be set score of corresponding pheromone. I realize I'm spelling pheromone wrong this entire time, but I've spelled it wrong once, and at this point I'm too lazy to change it. I'll just like at the end do a mass Control H, you know what I mean? But set score of corresponding pheromone to, yeah, set score of corresponding pheromone. We'll say pheromone. Set score of pheromone of corresponding ant. Then kind of, and decrease grab high score and store in a, we'll just call it a repeat. Store in a repeat. Decrease repeat by 1. Okay, I got it. So basically it'll grab the highest score, which is to say the number of ants. It'll grab the number of ants and then set a counter variable to 0. It'll increase the counter by 1, set the score of the pheromone to this corresponding ant. For example, we set it to 0, and then we increase it by 1, so the counter is now 1, so we would set the pheromone of ant 1, and then we would decrease the repeat by 1, meaning this right here. So the whatever this is stored in, the highest score is now 1 less, and that means this is going to repeat for the number of ants and whatnot. And we're going to The question is, when we have now, how should we do this? Should we do this before or after the fact, right? Like, should we have them summon the pheromone? Like, have them all summon their pheromones and then number those pheromones? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, cool. So, we basically do... They're gonna be separate, so there's no... I don't need to care about, like, this. So, we're going to... function... ants... number... pheromone... number pheromones. Read that for me. Number pheromone. So that's going to... we're gonna go and load. We're gonna put this in pheromone. It's gonna be scoreboard, objectives, add, repeat, dummy, scoreboard, objectives, add, counter, dummy, and we're going to do scoreboard, objective. Nah, since we're doing it the way we're doing it, we don't need that. So, scoreboard, players set. Actually, would that be a world variable? Because this is only going to be a one thing, so we can actually... Yeah, we'll set that to world data. You might actually be able to see. Should we do world data or nest data? I guess nest data makes the most sense because we intend to have more than just the ants around, so yeah. Set, repeat, nest data. Oh, we'll do operation. Operation, repeat nest data, grid at e, tag equals ant, with their ant number, so that'll grab the highest ant number, and then it will scoreboard objectives. No, so not objectives. Scoreboard players set counter 0. Oh, sorry. Counter nest data 0. Then we want to. Okay, then we want to function ants pharaoh loop. Do that. Pharaoh loop. And that's going to what is it? Increase the counter by 1, set the score pheromone to the okay. So that's gonna be scoreboard players add counter nest data 1, execute as at e tag equals ant, that's enchant, execute if score at s ant number equals counter nest data. Yeah, there we go. If the gobbledygook, then we'll do S if that. Then positioned 2 blocks above me. Then what should we do? We should run scoreboard players set, or no, add at e tag equal, no, type equals marker, tag equals pheromone. Is pheromone singular? I think it's pheromone singular, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, cool. Pheromone and tag equals home. Oh, sorry. Tag equals home. Distance equals within like a very small area. Sort equals nearest. Add your pharaoh number. Zero. Then we want to operation pharaoh number greater than at e tag equals marker. Should we do it differently for each one? Because we do want to, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine to have these, it doesn't matter. Tag equals marker, tag equals, not tag, type equals marker, tag, typer equals marker, type equals marker, tag equals pheromone, tag equals home. There you go, so that'll be the highest of all the home pheromones. All your pharaoh numbers. I'm gonna do this again. You add 1, like that. Then we scoreboard players remove what was it? Ant number. No. Repeat. Remove repeat nest data 1. So then with that, I'm waiting for the day that I get good enough where things like this don't take hours on end. So now if we slash reload, all of the pheromones should be a name or number. We will number spawn 10 ants. They're all numbered properly. Then we scoreboard objectives, set display sidebar pharaoh number. I don't think that's working. Okay. Scoreboard. Not scoreboard. We're gonna reset and spawn just 1 ant. Ants. Spawn ant. We spawned 1 ant. right? But that doesn't make sense. That's why, because it needs to count. It needs to call itself, right? We need to do function. Does it just need to do function Pharaoh loop? I guess, yeah, we'll do execute if score repeat nest data matches one or more, run function ants Pharaoh loop. There we go. So that'll run until repeat runs out, and then that'll return back to its normal programming. We also should we tag them with new? Should we tag the things with new, because we'll see if it works without it, and then if it doesn't, then obviously we know why. So we reset, spawn in an ant. It's 11, 22, 33. But why though? Why is it 11 of them? I don't get why. I don't get that. Like, tick freeze. Party never ends like chill. Top it up, body always needs all night. Oh wait, if we go to tick, is it gonna function and summer fair? Well, that explains that. That's why we want to only do this when they summon the pheromones. So we'll do this, copy this, but we don't actually want that run. We don't want this to be done by all of the ants doing that, so we might just what to do. Execute if score p timer world data matches 10. Save. Back to game / reload. Reset. And spawn in an ant. Tick unfreeze. Yes. They are numbered. They're getting numbered properly. Cool. Then we reset again. And do the same thing with 10. And hope and pray that this all works. Ant 10. It did not. It did not. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. How can we get them to personalize their pheromone? Because, yeah, no, they're all spawned at the same time, so tagging them with new won't even do anything. We need them to personalize their pheromones. How can we do that? Let's see. Currently, the pheromones are automatically spawned to above them, but is it possible to teleport a marker? Even then, it doesn't matter because it's location based. So we need we basically need them to spawn their pheromones in order. So that's gonna be spawning the pheromones in order would basically be what if we just did this again? But instead of number pheromones, it was spawn pheromones? It should be spawn / pheromones? Sure. Spawn / pheromones. And we make a new thing. Create spawn pheromones. Cool. So, we need them to, in order, spawn their pheromones and number their pheromones. We're probably gonna get rid of the number one because the pharaoh loop is cool, but whatever. Get rid of, like, get this. Spawn pheromones. So, get all their numbers, set their thing, pharaoh loop. So, pharaoh loop, you're now going to set counter to 1. You're going to run in the tick, you're gonna run this. Yeah, we'll do this. We might want to separate it into home pheromones. Because if we separate it into home and food, because if we don't separate it into home and food, then it'll be, yeah, we're gonna rename that to home pheromones. Go into tick, rename that to home pheromones. And then we need to go in pharaoh loop. Okay, well, no, we need to figure out what's going on here. So you can actually take this entire chunk, seeing as this is all the spawn home pheromone things. We can put that into here in the pharaoh loop. Like this. It's not gonna just be like that, but we're gonna. So, first of all, you obviously need to spawn it, but what this is, and this is already being run only if it reaches 10, if it matches 10. Okay, cool. So we can get rid of this. Execute. And then we can make this run by only the ones that are not carrying food. Actually, no, that doesn't matter because that's gonna be... Yeah, so we'll just do that with it. Tag equals ant. And we'll say tag equals not carrying food. Like this. Cool, then it'll be basically just the rest is this. Boom. Oh, we can get rid of this last part then. Like this! So, ant, tag equals not carrying food, add s, if score, as, yeah, if you're the right number, then positioned above, spawn the pheromone, that's cool. And then, so I can get rid of this one, it doesn't matter. Next is, give them my concentration. We're just gonna we're gonna cut that, and paste it here to edit it however we need. First of all, tag equals pheromone, tag equals home, add s unless So that'll be unless AS concentration matches 0 to 500, positioned there, store result at let's score at S concentration. So this stores, yeah, that just gives you the concentration. Do I need to change anything? No, because it's being run by the pheromone. This, however, and then this is remove the. So yeah, actually I don't even think I needed to change anything by these. And not carrying food. Added as position, whatever, FP timer. You can get rid of the FP timer. And this, the tag equals not carrying food. You do care about that. Boom. 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 How long have we been streaming for? Jeez, 5 hours. That's crazy. Here we go. Score where players remove repeat nest data. I think we'll end after we get this working. Which shouldn't take long because it's just numbering the things better. Well, not even better, just period, because you know it's but then Pharaoh will move repeat, if repeat. So this will spawn. Let's just see if this works, because I don't remember exactly what this is expected to do. Slash. It's looking like it might be working. Slash reset. We'll just reset. Ants reset. Ant 10. That's 10, 20. Okay, same issue. Doesn't make sense now. Like, if we slash tick freeze. Slash function spawn pheromones. Well, spawn pheromones is not a thing. Or spawn home pheromones, is that a thing? Yeah, no. So let's check out why. Spawn home pheromones. Home pheromones at MC function is gonna be okay. Number pheromones, we can get rid of that. Delete. Move to recycling bin. Tick, we want to save. And if we slash reload, then function ants spawn home pheromones. Okay, we're going to function reset. Tick step 1s, and then we're going to spawn 10 tick step 1t. Cool. So we want to, I'm gonna run this myself and see what's going on. So score where players, operation, repeat nest data, this. So we're gonna okay, that makes sense. 10. And then set the counter to 0. Scoreboard, objective, set display sidebar. First of all, nest data. We'll look at nest data. Okay, good. And then we'll look at ant number. They are all numbered 1 to 10. Cool. Now, function Pharaoh loop. We add 1 to counter. Go back to nest data. So 1 to counter. Then if does not include as if score as ant number equals counter nest data summit new marker. Okay. Then now we're gonna just do it quickly. Execute if entity at e type equals marker. Okay, there is only one marker. Boom. Armor stand has. Now that's weird. You take this one, what if I think we should specify that this is type equals marker. And just to be safe, I'm gonna go get rid of those armor stands over there. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do this again and see if it says. So we wanna scoreboard scoreboard objective set display sidebar concentration. So we're looking at a 1, 2, and 3, which is that makes sense. And then if we get rid of these, those scores should go away. So we do know that that is the marker that has 500. Then this P concentration 1. Now, that's why we need to make sure that that only applies if you, well, I don't know if that's why, that's probably irrelevant, but it is an issue. You need to make sure that that only does if you have your thing like that. Cool. There you go. And then boom. So now, yep, that's just the one. So now we need to do this, which I don't even know what it is. Boom. Added 0 for marker. So now your Pharaoh number is 0. Cool. I need a command block for this one. Boom. Always active. Done. So now if we look at scoreboard, objective set display sidebar. Pharaoh number. Pharaoh number. Right, that makes sense. It would still be 0 at this point. Then it adds 1. That makes sense. Then you remove 1 from repeat. Now 9. And then now if we do function fair ants, okay, then we need to make sure that you don't have a score. So it summons a thing. So that's the issue, it's overriding the existing scores. So it'll be this will be we'll do an if score u, we'll just grab this baby right here, throw it across the street like a bowling pin. If score right, Pharaoh number we want to set that to an unless. We can set that to a limit equals 1, because we're only going to be affecting one at a time. Like this. Boom. So now, if we /reload, hey Watson, cinder block, function reset, and then we want to unfreeze. Show me Pharaoh number, cool. Tick unfreeze. And tick. We'll just unfreeze, whatever. Unfreeze like this. And if we summon 10 ants, we should have. There it is, ant 10. Boom. They all have 0 now. Wait, no, that's stupid. This is dumb. This right here is dumb. Wait, no. So that only applies to adding the 0. We might be able to do the new score now that it's done like this, because they're not all spawned at the same time. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we do a new, like this. I did a cat version of this. Like, you ever heard of Cat FM Radio? I love that. It's what's it called? It's just cat. It's cats it's cats singing songs that are good, and I need one singing this. I think it's Rain, formerly known as Purple. Give me that, please. Rain, formerly known as Purple, with 2 R's. Rain, formerly known as Purple. Literally so easy. You can't even believe it. It's just tag equals new. Tag equals new. Tag equals new. Tag equals new. And then we want to tag at e type equals marker. That's not what I wanted. Marker, remove, new, like that. Now we see if that works. Slash reload. Oh, sorry. Slash reload. Slash reset. And ant 10. They are not being numbered. Why? You summoned them with not new. I could have sworn I put new up there. I know for a fact that I did, and I don't know why it's not, but okay. Slash reload. And then we reset. Ant 10. Look at that magic, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. Yeah. Oh my, this is amazing. Look at that. And now, do we really gonna, okay. We can try. We can see. Okay, we're gonna do a priority check. In load, just like we have C check, we will have priority check. I don't know what I should call it. I guess we can do P check. No, that's pheromone check, so it would be PR check. Yeah, PR check. Then we go to turn home, for example. We set C check to the highest. We'll add also priority. Oh no, this is fine. That's it. Do this. Also set P check to 0. Or PR check. Set PR check to 0. PR check is Pharaoh number. If score concentration. And then we also want to do if score Pharaoh number PR check. However, we want to actually change this one to be as at E that meets all of this gobbledygook. Except no, hold on, give me a second. redo that last part because I don't know what I undid. Okay, so this is being done by the pheromone, so we want to do an if right here, up to here. Copy. Wanna paste. Yeah. So if they've got the highest C check, then they do the PR check. And if they've got the highest C check and PR check, which is obviously concentration check and priority check, then they get whatever privilege, I don't know. They get to go. They get to be the focus. And is that all that you do for them? Yes. So now if we save, we should have a priority system for that. And there should be no more squiggly dudes for going home. A squiggly dude does skippity my oh my. Why are you squiggling right now? Why are you squiggling right now? Dude. No. I'm about to run this myself. This is like C check, PR check. PR check. You wanna scoreboard, objectives, set display sidebar, PR check, 10. Why are the rest of you just not having a PR check score? Like, why do you not have a PR check? Actually, that makes sense. You don't have a... Yeah. Your PR check is 10. So, no. Oh, wait, did I specify that they have to have the tag home? What? So, runs PR check as file number, and this is being run by the things with the tag of home. So there should be no confusion, despite there being multiple. Okay, wait. So, we want to execute as you run score. Whoa, that's a big lag spike. Scoreboard. I might do a tick freeze really quick. / tick freeze. Love that for me. Bro, I don't know. Hold on, somebody just sent me an audio file, and I'm not gonna play it, but I want to see who sent it if I recognize the thing. Oh, okay. Did you know how to sing? Yes? Yes, I know how to sing. Choosing to. Oh, okay. What is this? Why does it say choose in 10 minutes? Oh, okay, watch it and then you'll be able to choose in 10 minutes. I get it. That scared me. Made me think I had a 10-minute thing for something you sent me 5 hours ago. Run scoreboard. Players. Get. As. C check. So your C check is 500. Okay. So we're gonna do execute as @e scores equals concentration equals 500 tag equals home s run set block tilde tilde 5 blocks up tilde red concrete. Boom. And that's right here, which checks out more or less. Yeah, it's more so on that block than anything. So all of them are right here. All your concerns are right here. So I want execute as @e scores equals can I just do like scoreboard players get @e? No. So we want to do execute as @e scores equals concentration equals 500 and then tag equals home. Then we want to I guess we would run tell raw. Yeah, sure. Tell raw Megalodon. That'd be score I want to say objective Pharaoh number name as boom 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 except not 9, which is weird because I don't see a 9 on there. Bit of a concern, but I mean I spawned 10, so I expect the top to be 10. I don't know why 9's not on there. Either way, man, I see no reason for you to be freaking out right now. You're running the home, right? Yes, turn home. You set your C check to 0, your PR check to 0. School replaces operation. So then, if concentration equals their C check, then run that I don't understand. I don't get younger. So this is setting the C check to the highest, PR check to the highest. I just saw something. Then PR check. So this is if their Pharaoh number matches their PR check. Okay. We're going to execute as you. Run that. You have a 130. Then, same situation. You're going to run. You have a C check of 0. Cool. Same thing, but for PR check, I'm just gonna do that manually because that's a lot easier. PR check. Your PR check is now 0. Then you do this. Boom. So your concentration is 500 right now. Makes sense whether it be. Hold on, I want to make sure that I did. When I did that, that was for concentration 500. Yes. Cool. Now that seems like a lot. Actually. Pheromone, take some. No, that's fine, it's whatever. Okay. Boom. Then you run. Boom. We need a command block for this one. Copy that. Boom. Then I want you to run. Copy that. Boom. Done. We need a redstone. Something. Block works. I didn't mean to throw that away, but that's fine. Do you need a PR check? It doesn't even matter because it's setting your PR check to 0 first. So this is if score concentration matches that of your C check. So then if scoreboard player's operation any tag goes blah 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 blah. If your PR check. So then you set the PR check to the greatest thing. I don't get why I'm not even getting an output though. And your thing is not changing. Okay, let's do. What of that could I do? Copy all of that. So that's runs or board. So we're gonna run say hi. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which makes sense because for whatever reason that 9 wasn't there earlier. So you're going to set. Is there an @ here? And did I do Pharaoh number right? Is that the right score or something? Pharaoh number. Yes, that is the right one. And PR check is the right thing. Maybe I need to unfreeze. Tick. Step 1 second. So now your PR is 10. Now your PR is 10, which makes sense. That should be backwards. That's backwards. That should be the lowest, actually. Reload. And let's unfreeze. Anybody else dealing with this squabbliness? You are, but you're a commoner. You haven't even picked up a gram of food. Oh my god, the lag. Function. Ants. Reset. Oh, okay. So now, summon the 10 ants. Boom. Like, actually, that's crazy that it looks like you navigated around that. I don't know, man. Obviously, they can travel through it like that guy just did, but somebody grab some noms. Like that guy. That guy right there is cool. Alright, man. You gotta get back. Good luck. I'm just gonna ignore you because you're probably not even... Like, look, dude, you're going the entire wrong way. You're just gonna be a loser. Okay, that guy. Okay, he's following your pheromones, And he got food. He got the munchies. I'm gonna kill the food spawner. I'm gonna get rid of a couple. Ooh, there. There we go. Alright, man. Are any of you following the thing back? because it doesn't look like it. Oh, somebody got back, but they didn't get to the nest. Which makes sense, obviously. But I just want to see you following the... It's really annoying. It just doesn't make sense. Whatever, it just... Alright, I'm gonna stream there. It's 9:45. I'm eepy and hungry. So, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go have a breakfast bagel. And I hope you have a good night. After I eat, I'll look at this a bit more. Maybe draw some conclusion. I'm not gonna do anything, so don't worry if you care about that. I'm gonna just write down things that I do want or need to do. Like, for example, obviously we need to add the priority system to the these guys that follow the food paths. Then we also need to figure out why these guys, the food guys, aren't following the pheromones of the other guys very well. He just walked right through that, unfazed. I don't get why. He's right there. That's definitely within 3 blocks range, but he's like just not reacting. I don't know. I'll have to look into that a bit more, but I will see you all like next time. Which, not certain when that will be, but I will say good chance that it's like sometime this weekend. Today I got lucky in that I wanted to stream and I ended up with no homework today, so I had the time, so that was lucky. But of course I don't know that I'll get that lucky anymore during the week, so I will see you next time. It was really nice having you. This was really fun. Very long stream, but very fun stream. This is the kind of stuff that I really like to do. Man, that's just laggy. Yeah. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.